Hey Draco. Am I doing? I'm alright. How are you? Finishing some dinner real quick. I made some pizza. You okay? That's good to hear. I gotta start streaming earlier. Get a proper schedule one day. Also would help if my PS5's turned on. put this up. I
This rain, it's finally happening.
Hey, Fluffy. Just finishing my pizza real quick. Got one piece left. Why do I keep trying to put this, like, play as if I'm on Marvel? I'm not on Marvel. Thank you. No problem. Alright, pizza's done. I just got the crust. Wish I can slowly eat while I do this.
General. Yes, how's it going? We have 500 remaining soldiers, prepared and medically cleared for combat. After receiving the antidote for retroact rain, they have reported minimal hallucinations and no adverse effects. However, a few veterans still reported sporadic sightings of phantoms in the rain. I see. Stay alert. We will continue as planned. Report any signs of potential TD outbreaks immediately. We march on to the Northfall Barrens as soon as the rain stops. Aye, sir. Stronger emotional connection to the affected area leads to more intense hallucinations. That's what they said. I should go for another round of inspection. Make sure everything is going as planned.
Thank you for the head pat.
Victory will be ours.
Green dragon? Yes, green dragon. His outfit's pretty neat.
General, we're all clear in the west.
Good. Have you had more hallucinations after the antidote?
No sign of those retroact rain phantoms they warned us about, but... I just heard some weird noises from the north.
Stay here and hold your post. I'll go check it out.
Understood.
Wonder if you wear it. Maybe. Kind of looks cybernetic in some parts.
Can we really trust that medic?
I do think we should be careful. Something's wrong with this rain.
Hey, you see? The raindrops. They're falling up! It's the retroact rain!
That day, as the rain fell, I watched in uncertainty, unsure whether it was a sign of hope or disaster. The retroact rain should have been a harmless wave-worn phenomenon. However, the Threnodians' influence enhanced its effect, turning that battle into a brutal slaughter. Our city could not endure another tragedy like that.
It would be neat down the road if they could like throw in an update where you can like hide the HUD in certain things.
General,
Greetings. How are you feeling after the antidote?
I feel much better, but the phantoms are still coming back from time to time. 3 years. It's been 3 years already. I was on the Vanguard team during that battle. Memories of those teammates who lost their minds fighting those phantoms haunt me to this day. Those phantoms, illusions of both soldiers and those monsters, they were not real, but somehow they could injure and kill us. We had to strike them down to survive. But then, our dead comrades were coming back to life, ready to stab us behind our backs. It was chaos. We were terrified. Couldn't tell friend from foe.
The retroact rain contains remnant energy that can recreate past events and project them as phantoms. Those phantoms can transform into familiar people or objects by resonating with living humans in the rain through their frequencies. During that battle, the rain's effect was further enhanced by the Threnodians' power. That was why the phantoms gained physical forms, and why the rain could recreate very recent events, like bringing back dead soldiers. Unaware of the mechanism behind it, we tried to eliminate all the phantoms, and it only worsened the situation. Now we know the phantoms are merely replicas of past events. While not a perfect solution, the antidote for retroact rain can lessen its effects and help us differentiate between reality and hallucinations. Keep your chin high. Our fallen comrades wouldn't want to see us downtrodden like this.
Yes, sir. I will pull myself together. General, you were there during the battle beneath the Crescent too. Please be careful of the phantoms in our camp.
Let's join the
You autoplay it?
Riverside
Nope.
Games after we beat that monster.
The Riverside Games?
You won first place in the last armed race, remember? Don't back out now. I already counted you in.
We haven't held the Riverside Games in years. This should be another illusion from the past. If everything goes well, perhaps we can hold it again this year.
This guy packs a serious punch. It's already so powerful in my hands.
No, I rarely ever do autoplay. I did earlier, but
Oh, if I was a resonator.
it's because I was eating. I've never really seen that cutscene at the very beginning.
Careful. Tacitite weapons are not so safe to operate.
Rest assured, I'll take out those monsters before it blows up in my face.
The Ministry of Development once designed a weapon for non-resonator units to combat tacit discords. As non-resonators lack the necessary forte to control the weapon, and prolonged exposure to tacitite energy posed health risks, designers limited its output for safety reasons. That's why the weapons couldn't operate at full power. After taking over as general, I revamped the Midnight Rangers' recruitment tactics. Primary combat units now consist of resonators, with a significant decrease in non-resonator members who have been reassigned to support roles. I still remember the admirable courage in those ordinary people's eyes as they volunteered to join the military. But I cannot let more unnecessary casualties happen.
plan is simple. We will use the cliffs as a boundary to divide the battlefield into two. Our ranged units will secure the high ground, while our ground forces charge through the narrow valley. Meanwhile, we will deploy resonators to the suspended ruins, where most of the Tacit discords are located. Squad 2 and 3 will flank, while General Geshu leads Squad 1 to break their front line. Our goal is to shift from defense to offense and disrupt their strategies. Everything is at stake here. In a word, it's victory or death.
Our strategic plan was crafted 3 years ago, taking into account the terrain in Northfall Barrens. Its value remains crucial today, but now, our enemies are even stronger than before. There could be unknown risk factors. We must devise a new plan for the current situation.
Ooh, a sword. A massive gray sword with a heavy weight, its texture reveals its power, clearly not meant for the average person. Black chains wrap around the blade and hilt, with swirling patterns resembling rippling waves. Dark flames seem to pulse with life, ready to erupt at any moment. Droplets of water can be seen on it. Are these the tears of this mighty weapon?
Why am I seeing this here? Is it another illusion caused by the retroact rain?
That's a cool looking sword.
General. We've got all equipment repaired, tactite weapons adjusted and given to the resonators. Non-resonators are also equipped and prepared for action. But the rain's getting heavier. Should we take shelter for the time being? One of our combat medics claims it's no ordinary downpour. He strongly advises holding off any moves until it clears. Though young, his sharp intuition has been proven in previous battles. You've seen it firsthand. However, I do agree this will be our last chance at organizing another attack.
Something tells me that's an imposter. He knows it. The medic you mentioned. What's his name?
Sir, his name is... Jihan.
Oh yeah, you're right. This is where you were at last time.
General, help. Please, help me.
What do you make of this, Jihan?
Who's that? He's got Tacit marks.
Maybe you are right. The rain just happened out of nowhere. It's indeed unusual, but... this is our only chance. The enemy we've been yearning to destroy is finally right before us. And now, you're asking me to sit back and do nothing because of some phantoms. Silence. Is this your response? Or is it fear holding your tongue? I see. You're no different. We fear, we bleed, we suffer, and in the end, we'll all die on the battlefield. But what about your brethren, friends, and comrades, as you witness them viciously slain before your eyes, one by one? Will you still remain silent when their souls demand an answer? There is no other choice. We must trample the pile of corpses at our feet and push on. Keep barking orders. Keep fighting until every last one of those monsters is gone. The retroact rain merely creates illusions of past events. My soldiers will not succumb to those hallucinations. I will not allow it. We'll crush anything in our path, no questions asked. And I will pave the way for us all with my forte. If tens, hundreds, thousands more of my men will die, so be it. We will win this battle by any means necessary. John, I have a question for you. What would you have done on that day if you were in my position? Whatever you say, I'll never answer those brave souls with such silence and cowardice.
Oh, friends.
Prove yourself to me, Gian. Caught you off guard, didn't they? Just like what happened on that rainy night. Yes, go on. Keep fighting.
What the fuck are you?
Tell truth from facade.
Reminds me of floor tank.
Fight until the last of them is wiped out.
General Ge Lin, we fight to protect what we cherish. We cherish our comrades not out of cowardice or fear, but out of trust. The trust in their lives' worth. I cannot assure you I am always making the right choice, General. But we should never build our victory on top of endless sacrifices.
Is that so? As I see it, we're cut from the same cloth, you and I.
Perhaps we are indeed, General. I share at least one thing with you. I too will draw my blade to fight for what I believe in. I'll stop at nothing to see it through.
General. General, you look pale.
I'm fine. Please go on.
We just detected an intense frequency reaction from that tacit field ahead. That moon. It's gradually turning full now, as you predicted.
That's a big moon.
The sky. It looks just like how it was during the battle beneath the Crescent.
It's time.
Sir, the Midnight Rangers are ready. We await your orders.
Attention all troops. Take position and get ready to engage.
Totally just didn't imagine them as Power Rangers in moon outfits.
Sir.
When the moon turns full, the roving traveler shall return. The prophecy is being fulfilled. Here they are. They're not coming at us. Are they trying to protect something, or are they waiting for commands? With a TD outbreak of this magnitude and organization, someone must be orchestrating it. Could it be?
Who's that? Oh, she can call those things, huh? Oh, that's neat. Oh. Things are grim from Ruby. I don't think I've ever watched Ruby.
It looks almost full now, and the retro
Never seen it.
falling. Rover, maybe this is the right time Madam Magistrate was talking about.
Citizens of Jinzhou, please remain calm and evacuate in an
Ruby's by
orderly
Rooster
manner,
Teeth.
as we practiced during previous drills.
It's a pre-recorded broadcast message. Our magistrate saw this coming and she had General Jian devise an emergency plan a long time ago. This wave of TD attacks should be over now. We knew this was coming and we were ready, but oh boy, the amount of TDs is insane. Thanks for coming in time, Rover. It would have taken us much longer to handle this. Oh, Director Tao Chi is here too. For a better rundown of the situation, you can find her near the city gate.
I know who Rooster Teeth is. Sadly, like, not the same as it was back then. Spectral Rover.
Young man, we've gathered something for the troops. Please take care.
Thanks, sir. I'll share them with my teammates. It's dangerous. Please head back as soon as possible.
Let me watch Ruby up to volume 6. Is it?
This lesion looks bad. Please stay still. I'll heal you with my Forte.
My wounds are closing up. Thank you, Miss Verena.
It's nothing. Glad I could help. Rover, are you all right? Let me heal you if you got injured. Jinzhou is such a beautiful place. The plants here are incredibly resilient. It's heartbreaking to imagine all of them getting wiped out from this war. I still have some herbs with me, Rover. They can help your wounds heal. I hope it helps.
Yay, I got stuff.
I must send these supplies to our men.
You're injured. Please go get yourself patched up first. Juzia's right. Please leave it to us. We'll help deliver these supplies.
Ugh. Okay.
Rover, Yang Yang and I need to get this stuff delivered. Director Tao Chi should be at the northern pass. We'll go meet you there.
Come on! Take down those bad guys!
It's too dangerous here. Please go back.
Yeah, kid, go back.
And that's all we've gathered so far.
If the wounded can't be transferred to hospitals in time, take them to my tea house and boxing gym. We can set up temporary medical points there.
Thank you, Mr. Yuanwu.
As a citizen, it is my obligation to aid in the face of this immense danger. I'll do my best to assist. Are you all right, young miss? This is one of the largest TD outbreaks I've witnessed. There have already been quite a few casualties. It seems far from over yet. I still have some supplies with me. Please, take them. Stay safe out there.
Yay, more free things. When in doubt, just talk to people.
Are you still up for another fight or two?
Don't underestimate us, sir. Absolutely. We'll make sure those TDs leave defeated.
Good. That's the spirit. Remember what I've taught you. Safety first. Then take down as many of them as you can. Understood? Aye, sir.
Any update on the protective barrier?
We've put in all our resources to repair it, but if those tacit discords keep coming at us, it might not hold up for long. Ah, I presume you must be Rover.
And you are?
Maybe we've met somewhere before. Anyway, please allow me to introduce myself. I am Tao Chi, a director at the Ministry of Development. I'm in charge of our defense fortifications. Thank you for lending us a hand. It's our defense system against the retroact rain.
Sent you episode
it does a
1 of
good
Volume
job
2?
of keeping
Okay.
the city safe from the rain's effects. Once the protective barrier breaks down, tacit discords could manifest from inside Jinzhou City.
How does the retroact rain cause TD outbreaks?
Rover, remember
Oh,
what
look,
I
a bot.
told you earlier?
Guess what, bot? You can take your stream boo, shove it right up your bot ass, and get the fuck out. Bye. Good riddance.
The retroact rain is essentially condensed droplets of remnant energy that fall from the etheric sea. This remnant energy makes it a magnet for tacit discords. It records events from all times and places, allowing those who come in contact with it to witness illusions of past events. That's what we call the Phantoms of Retroact Rain. It kind of works like how resonators resonate with the world. The more you're exposed to the rain, the more realistic those phantoms become. Oh, and here's another interesting fact about the Retroact Rain. When it's raining across a large area, illusions pulled from the memories of multiple people can manifest at once. Nice catch, Rover.
Thanks, I try to be smart.
Jinzhou has been a battleground for centuries. That's why it has to deal with the Threnodian that represents the concept of war. And wars will lead to deaths. Once the Retroact Rain reaches its final stage, there'll be thousands of phantoms. Phantoms of dead soldiers in tacit discords.
This is the one major threat that has been looming over Jinzhou. Our magistrate ordered the construction of this barrier precisely because of that.
So bigot about these phantoms.
Indeed, the phantoms should only mechanically repeat what they had been doing. They shouldn't have the ability to interfere with reality. But the Retroact Rain can be significantly enhanced through the Threnodian's power. As a result, said phantoms become increasingly realistic, to the point of inflicting real harm on humans. In that battle 3 years ago, our soldiers got into a gruesome fight against countless tacit discords, either native to Northwell Barrens or produced by Retroact Rain and endless swarms of phantoms. Phantoms of tacit discords and our fallen soldiers repeated their indiscriminate attacks on everything in their sight. Soldiers could not tell friends from foe. The relentless rain even recreated the brutal deaths of their comrades, etched in vivid detail. The Northwell Barrens turned into a living hell, and to this day, we can still hear the desperate cries.
The battle beneath the Crescent was humanity's first recorded encounter with Retroact Rain enhanced by Threnodian power. Your previous general sent back valuable video recordings of the rain. Those videos provided crucial information, which allowed nations worldwide to speed up their research on defense against the Retroact Rain. Our people at the Black Shores have theorized that the Threnodian abnormal moon sightings and the Retroact Rain may be linked.
Rain indicates changes in the moon's appearance.
Yeah, something like that. But it's only a theory. We don't have enough data to verify anything.
Well, you're about to get that data. It sounds like it.
So, unfortunately, we can't predict Retroact Rains yet, but we know it's closely connected with Threnodian's reviving. The TD outbreaks are another sign.
The moon just changed in an instant. If this theory turns out to be true, that means...
the Threnodian is reviving sooner.
And Jinzhou's dealing with what happened 3 years ago. The Threnodian's revival is never an independent occurrence. They could sense one another through some form of telepathic link. The revival of a Thrunodian in Jinzhou will trigger catastrophic events and affect other nations. We gotta hustle back to the teeth of space, recalibrate our lament detector, and warn them before it's too late. Anyway, we'll take our leave now.
Leaving already?
Please stay safe.
It could help.
That's all we've gathered so far, Rover. The TD outbreaks won't stop before the end of this reign. We must stay alert.
Mom, there's another wave of them ahead.
Speak of the devil. I'll need to take a very long nap after this.
Activate the defense mechanisms!
Holy shit. That's quite a little army there.
Leave it to me.
Everyone, hold your ground!
No hesitation. Strike from the shadows. One with the sounds. I sense your weakness.
The TDs here have been dealt with. Let's go reinforce the outpost. It's still under attack.
Strike from the shadows. One with the sounds.
Thank you. Some of us are still fighting in there. We must go help them.
Oh, bring it on! Precipitant!
No hesitation.
This is my curtain call!
Finally.
We made it! Oh, thank you so much!
It's dangerous here. Let's head back first.
Kind of reminds me of Fall. Just a little bit.
Please tell me this is the last one. Rover, your moves are sharp as always. Dealing with so many TDs seem like a walk in
It's
the
like
park
a
for you.
white tiger. Or leopard. Practice makes perfect.
Rover, did you see that?
The moon looks even more blurry now.
Now, it's almost identical to what we saw 3 years ago, during the battle
Yeah, he
beneath
looks
the
like Paul.
crescent. I'm afraid we're already running out of time.
It's a white lion.
Report the situation, please.
Madam Magistrate, the barrier has been fully repaired, and we have evacuated all residents. We've successfully minimized the damage.
Well done, Director Tauchi.
It's another pre-recorded message.
Indeed. It's been a while,
Nope.
Rover. It's been going according to plan, if I may say so. I was made aware of this in advance, and planned out our defense beforehand. Now that we are facing such an emergency, I cannot sit back and wait for Jue to save us. I will act and see my duty through.
I should do an avatar PNG. What's a Lula character? Oh yeah? What character do you have in mind?
I have secured some much-needed aid for our city during my visit to the capital. Also, our expert should be ready by now.
Yeah, he is a lion. Hey, he's got ears too. How come Lupa doesn't have the wolf ears?
Rover, do you still remember Jue's message for you? Now we have raindrops that fall upstream, and the Midnight Rangers general in the Norfall Barrens, ready to
you're a
take on the
character.
Overthrax.
Sizzle, sizzle, hey, welcome, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Motion White Wolf, variety streamer. Mostly stream Final Fantasy 14, but I do other things as well. Currently playing Wua. Thank you for the raid. What are we up to? I was kind of lurking, so I sort of know. A little bit. I appreciate the raid, man.
This must be the right time Jue was talking about.
I was playing some Neverwinter Nights Enhanced Edition. I'm at the final level of Act 2. It's the Failing Death campaign. Nice.
Rover, it's going to be dangerous. You might directly confront a Trinodian.
I'm ready to go.
Your eyes look as determined as ever. You will be remembered as a heroic ally in our defense against external threats, regardless of the outcome of this
Yeah,
battle.
he does remind me of Full. So if any luck, next week I will both begin and make some progress in Act 3 and out of 4. Nice.
May victory prevail the lasting night. I will pray for your safe return.
Rover, I have informed border checkpoints across Jinjiao about your trip to the front line. You have been granted unlimited access to all places. Yang Yang, you're one of our outriders. I hope you can go with Rover and provide assistance. You'll need to pass through a tacit field to reach our base in the Desert Rock Highland. Please, be careful.
Rover, Yang Yang, I'll be keeping the city safe as a patroller. Do come back in one piece, okay?
I think it's the outfit and sort of the hairstyle that reminds me of Full. Yeah.
Rover, I said don't call me that. Never mind, we don't have time for this.
The smirk on my character's face. Saying it.
It seems the rain is not stopping anytime soon.
The city. What if... Rest assured, you can count on me.
I will keep everyone safe.
Me too.
Don't forget us, Lion Dance Troop.
We got this!
As you can see, everyone's ready to defend our city.
Rover, Yang Yang, safe travels.
I've informed General Jian that you're heading to his place. He will be meeting up with you soon.
May victory prevail the lasting night.
It looks like the moon's underwater.
Defend the south gate. Enemy attack weakened. This wave is almost over.
Alright, Dragon Boy, let's do it. Let's make Rover proud.
Tell truth from facade. Finale.
Is up, is now down. Yep.
North Gate! TDs incoming!
Our enemies are spent. Hold your ground. Tell truth from facade.
It's over!
All tacit discords nearby have been dealt with. Now the city's defense.
Oh, that's cool.
Please update me on the situation in Jinzhou City.
Under Madam Magistrate's command, the barrier has been activated, and citizens are being evacuated to the safe zone. Washu Academy and Ministry of Development are on standby for further instructions. The Baiju is overseeing operations at the Academy, while Mortherfee has arrived at the Ministry. Rest assured, we are all safe in the city. And that Rover, he is heading over to meet you. Yang Yang is coming with him.
I see. We have successfully contained the outbreak here at the base. I will go pick them up as soon as possible. The rain's getting heavier. There are signs of tacit discords reviving. Intense frequency fluctuations detected. They'll be passing through that area. I must create a safe passage for them.
Hey Muffin, how are you? I'm doing good. How are you? Welcome in.
I need to clear the way for them as quickly as possible.
Good? Tired though? I feel that.
Couple more tacit discords here. Time to get rid of them.
Monkey smash.
Unstoppable.
Dragon eat. Are you enjoying this game? It's pretty good. It's been a while since I actually played the story on it, so I'm not really too far into it. I've just been at times logging in just to do like dailies and whatnot. But I figured I'd play it. The story's pretty good. I like it. The music's good, scenery is good. Characters look really good too. Nice E.
Is that the thundering Mephis?
Dragon.
Leave it to me.
It reminds me, I need to play HSR as well too one day. What's that? Bunch of birds.
The Threnodians' revival has done significant damage to the environment nearby. Things have gotten even more dangerous out here. The closer we get to Norfolk Barrens, the worse it gets. The streams feel heavy with dread and the smell of blood. There must be a brutal fight going down in the Desert Rock Highland. The tacit field directed Tao Chi mentioned should be right up ahead. We must pass through it to reach our base and find General GN. I wonder what other anomalies await us ahead. Is that phantoms contain a lot of remnant energy? These tacit discords might be coming after it. The rain is spreading across Desert Rock Highland. I can feel chaos growing in the streams. We must hurry.
Down. You'll hover. Who said you can hover? I didn't say you can hover. Get down. What's that? Oh, it's flowers. Oh, hey, it's more friends over there. I can't go up there, though. I believe, because that's probably just where I came from. Our loved ones are counting on us. If we fail, Jinjo will fail. Easy for you to say, we're just ordinary folks with no powers. We have our will and bodies. Those monsters aren't going anywhere. Not when I'm still alive. Brave. Brave, but you are. What are you guys doing? Ugh. When will we ever see the end of this? General Jashu has already brought us this far. We'll be over this soon. That must be the lair of the damned over something. We just need to get rid of it, and that's all. Yeah, let's not drag our general's feet, at least. Gotta step up our game. Yeah.
Those soldiers, they're phantoms too. Watch out.
The fuck? Who are you? Are you human? Answer me. What are you talking about? I'm June. No, you're not. Zhang, you are. You're June. No. What have I done? Sorry. I'm so sorry. I can't tell the differences. I really can't. Oh, he shot his own friend. Damn.
The rhetoric brain's effects are worsening.
You guys
we must
alright?
proceed with caution. There,
No.
another wounded
They're
soldier.
probably dead.
The streams are stable.
Are you Yang Yang? Oh, thank goodness.
What happened here?
The thundering Mephis. It came back.
The what?
I'm part of the Desert Rock Highland supply transport team. This is where our supply station is. We work to keep our soldiers alive. We were on our way. Had to go through this tacit field. Thundering Mephis. The rain brought it back to life, crushing our transport. In the end, I barely escaped. I can't move anymore. This place is dangerous. Careful, please.
Oh, that's what.
Watch out!
It's him, General.
It's over 9,000.
Thundering Mephis.
We must bring it down to keep pushing forward. Till truth comes aside. Finale!
Let me be your blade. Storm, hear my command. Wuthering!
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. The hour is upon us. Ready for battle. Fear no more.
Oh, dragon.
Be gone!
We did it!
The thundering Mephis is a blend of countless fallen soldiers' reverberations.
It did. Sort of, I think. Maybe. Possibly.
As long as more soldiers are still dying here, it will always return. Not to mention, countless souls of our brave soldiers remain trapped in this rain to this day.
General.
Sorry. I should have arrived sooner.
Honored to meet you, General Gian. Are you Phantom? Damn, I should
The
have
honor
that
is
one.
mine, Rover. Madam Magistrate and Tao Chi have informed me of your willingness to assist us. Thank you for lending us a hand. I should properly welcome you with Huang Lon's formalities, but as the current situation forbids that, I'll brief you on our plans as fast as possible.
Straight to confidential stuff.
I've heard about your deeds from Madam Magistrate. You are a trustworthy ally, according to her. Here, Retroact Rain Antidote, developed by the Academy. While the antidote cannot shield you from its effects entirely, it should at least lessen the hallucinations.
What if I was a Phantom then?
For someone to show up as a Phantom in the Retroact Rain, two conditions must be met. Prior exposure to the rain, and a deep connection to the affected area. You were found in the Gorges of Spirits only recently, and this is your first time setting foot in Jinzhou, ruling out that possibility.
He's smart.
Moreover, you possess a similar ability with the legendary hero who once absorbed Threnodian. Jue prophesized about your arrival. I was told you'd come to the Norfall Barrens one day, to reclaim your lost power from Overthrax. I'll do everything in my power to help you make that happen.
Reclaim my lost power?
Yes. Madam Magistrate might not be aware of this as it happened before she was appointed. On the day I was selected to be the next general, Jue told me this. Beneath the full moon, guide the returning one to confront Threnodian. From the threat itself, he shall reclaim the power to conquer it. And if you are indeed the returning one mentioned here, we may actually get rid of that monster once and for all. You might have noticed something off about that moon. We call it the Void Plenilune. Once it fully takes shape, Overthrax, the Threnodian of War, would be reawakening soon. It is an ancient terror that reigns over our land. Capable of devouring weapon frequencies to enhance itself. The Norfall Barrens have become a massive graveyard of weapons after countless battles. Those weapons would have made it even stronger than before. But we must act now. The Void Plenilune is already visible. We must contain the Threnodians swiftly. Any delay could allow it to recover and become harder to deal with.
Any suggestions for music at my funeral? You know what? Why not?
Fret not. Our enemy is strong, but not unbeatable. I am positive we will prevail. We'll get into the specifics once we reach our base.
I think it'd be hilarious if
taken
these
care of all
games
the
did
tacit
something
discourse
similar
nearby on my way
to
here.
the That's the
ahead should
Wrong
be
Way to
relatively
Use
safe
Healing Magic anime, where the
Keep
chosen
going and we'll
ones are
reach the
summoned
base
and you are brought in by complete accident. Yeah, that was a good anime. Can't wait for season 2. I'm pretty sure there will be, because the way it ended, and it seems like there's gonna be a season 2. It's just a matter of when. Whoa. Or it was season baiting us. I'm sure animes have done this only to never get another season. Yeah, like one specific one called Gate. Gate hasn't had a new season in a long ass time. It's been on like 13 years, 15 years or so. Which Gate is getting a second season, or it's called Gate 2. Surprise, surprise.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Want my double? Oh, it's a child character. That's cool looking though. Apparently the second season premiered last year, but we have gotten an update since. For which one? Oh. Gotcha. Cool.
Is that?
Uh-oh. Oh. It's a big rock. That's a really big rock. Really big rock. Oh, I take it back. That's extremely big rock. It's bigger than Gundam.
Overthrax's towering statue, built from repurposed weapons and debris, has long loomed over Jinzhou as a foreboding symbol of our ongoing struggle.
Reminds me of Alexander. Especially if the bubble.
Managed to gravely injure it 3 years ago, making the statue sink into the water. And now it just resurfaced. Our enemy must be eager to strike.
Yeah, the way
The
it's
Vanguard base
positioned
is right up ahead.
and the floating debris, it's definitely Alexander. Yeah, that's literally... Kitty! Let me pet. I want to pet the cat.
I sense your weakness.
Yeah, that looks like it was copied from Alexander. That looks like it was copied from Alexander. There's a kitty. I remember that cat. Hello. Bye.
Greetings, General.
Master Tianxing? Didn't know I'd be seeing you here.
Jianqin recently arrived at our base with one of the supply delivery teams. She has been a great help.
General, you flatter me. I've heard people comparing the Norfall Barrens to a massive graveyard. Whenever it rains, cries and moans can be heard as if many ghosts are weeping. Master once told me, life and death should follow a natural course. The heavens and the earth form a vast chamber where spirits freely depart and return. Countless brave souls have been trapped here by the evil powers of Overthrax. I want to help set them free.
Please follow me. Our main goal is to contain the reviving Threnodian, but we must beware of the Tacet discords too. They have shown unpredictability in every past battle. The Academy determined they were not native to the Norfall Barrens, and instead had been conjured by a mysterious power. After analyzing their behavior, I believe the source of said power is none other than that statue. While the Overthrax is still weakened, we must seize the opportunity to act. With looming danger from the continued onsets of TD outbreaks and many of our units injured and unable to fight, it is crucial to plan our attack wisely. Please, join me in mapping out the strategic plans. I have split all combat units into 3 factions. The ranged units team will provide fire support from afar, while the infantry team engages in close combat. Lastly, we have the special task force of Rover, Yang Yang, Janshin, and me. Allow me to introduce Kong Lin, leader of the ranged units team. And this is Yue Hui. He's in charge of the infantry team. And this is Yue Hui. He's in charge of the infantry team. This is a topographical map of the Norfall Barrens. The Overthrax's power limits our reach. Outrider scouts can't go beyond the Norfall Barrens and Valley Junction. The deepest we ventured was 3 years ago, when we discovered the suspended ruins in its hinterland. But the terrain is treacherous, narrow and flanked by high cliffs on both sides, leaving only one path for our troops to travel. On the other hand, our enemies must take the same route if they want to attack us. With the Overthrax reorganizing their frequencies and bringing them back, we will face endless waves of attacks. Every time we cut down an enemy, it gains more power. Time is of the essence. We cannot afford a prolonged battle. Swiftly and safely get our strongest units in the heart of the battlefield, reach that statue, and take down Overthrax in time. Rover, let's plan carefully and use each team's strength to our advantage. First, our ranged units. Armed with long-range weapons, they can strike from a distance. But we need to strategize based on the terrain, topography, and enemy forces. If we manipulate the terrain to our advantage, our strikes will be more effective and cover a larger range. Where should we deploy the ranged units?
Are you really asking me that? Oh, shit. On the cliffs from the sides of the valley behind infantry units at the valley's bottom among infantry units. I feel like the range should be on the cliffs on the sides of the valley.
Deploying our ranged units high above the valleys in advance. This way, they'll provide cover for our close combat forces while staying safe themselves. We'll use their range advantage to the fullest. It's a smart move. Next, the infantry. They have been trained and equipped for close combat. The heart of Norfall Valley is our main battleground, where we'll fight our enemies head-on. We need to plan our attack wisely. How should the infantry engage enemy targets?
We could divert some forces to flank the enemy, disrupting their formation and gaining an edge. However, a successful outflank requires a wide battlefield, but the small passage of Norfall Barrens limits our options for movement. And we can't predict everything that'll happen on the battlefield. Our diversion could leave our front line vulnerable. It may not be the best strategy.
How should the infantry engage enemy targets?
I'm just gonna try from the rear, see if that does.
To infiltrate enemy lines, a small group of our forces will enter through gaps in their formation and attack from the rear. This maneuver takes time and requires caution to avoid detection, particularly in a valley where evasion is difficult.
Yeah, it's the front.
Small infiltration forces may stay hidden, but risk being overwhelmed by enemy attacks. Alternatively, diverting forces could lead to losing on the main front. We have little knowledge of what's happening behind enemy lines. Better not act rashly. This may not be the best strategy.
How should the infantry engage enemy targets? Now that the narrow terrain has dictated an inevitable confrontation. The infantry will attack head-on, breaking their line.
Pet. Thanks for the
and our
pet.
task force can strike where they're vulnerable. A reasonable choice. Lastly, the Special Task Force. All resonators with powerful abilities, they have superior mobility and combat skills. Chance arises, they will be responsible for taking down the Overthrax.
Oh look, Thrax. The poor dog on Starfield.
What should the Special Task Force do?
Target weak points in their formation. Use flank. Target weak points sounds like it would be the correct one.
We'll join our effort to break through their defenses and crush their source of power. This is the only way to completely rout the enemies.
Isn't this where Flyview was? I think. I'm not sure. I was lurking, so I didn't get spoiled. Well, we'll probably have the Special Task Force use flanks. Oh, yeah, I feel like flanks would have been the wrong decision, and the third option would have been wrong too.
It's a risky but necessary move under our current circumstances. Thank you, Rover. The battle plan is clear.
Oh, nice? Yeah.
I will now recap our plan. Kong Lin, your team will take the cliffs for fire support.
Also, hey, buddy. I gotta finish up the latest patch. Meh. But you know you want to.
Uehui, your team will charge enemy lines to pave way for the Special Task Force.
Yes, sir.
And I'll join Rover, Yang Yang, and Jian Xin to create an opening for our main forces and take down the Threnodian. Good.
Never
We all
mind, I
clear
guess
on
I'm in
what to do.
post.
Our next move is to reclaim the disruptor and break through the ground wave barrier. Rover, do you see that iridescent veil? That's the ground wave barrier. Overthrax set it up to absorb frequencies in the
game says
Northfall Barrens
100%.
without interruption.
Interesting. Also, that totally looks like Alexander.
One of our top priorities now is to protect the disruptor from Tacit Discord attacks. It's a powerful anti-Threnodian weapon from when Jinzhou was founded. We need it to break through this barrier. I'll leave it to the professional to explain the details.
Greetings, General Jian, Rover.
How's the preparation going on your side?
We've got good news and bad news. Good news is we've established connection to the disruptor and we're ready to go. Bad news is the disruptor's electric capacitor is damaged.
Of course.
Simply put, it's out of power. Fortunately, there should be a backup power outlet. To use the disruptor, we'll have to repair that outlet first, then wait for a full charge. Any questions?
Could we blow up the Threnodian with this?
In theory, we could. In practice, it's difficult. First, it could dodge our attack. Not even a perfect hit can kill it. It will be gravely injured, but not dead.
Just gotta power it up, easy peasy. Yep. Gotta plug in the power cords.
Threnodians have been proven to be way stronger than we imagined. Our disruptor can't handle the Overthrax, but it can certainly break through that barrier.
Each time I hear that thing's name, I think of Anthrax. Or we fight Anthrax. I see all the girls have a favorite from this game. I think this is where you get Havoc, Rover. Interesting.
Any questions?
Why is it still powered by pre-limit energy?
That's because this ancient disruptor dates back at least to the founding of Jinzhou. Creating such a powerful weapon with limited technology back then, whoever did it was truly a genius, I must say. If we were to unleash its full power on Jinzhou City, it might launch the entire place into the air. Any questions?
Can you make some more
I can,
disruptors?
but it takes time. No matter how fast I build it, Jinzhou won't be able to hold out that long. Any questions? By the way, this is a weapon of mass destruction. The capital would want strict control over its use, I assume.
Also, thank you for the ESO. No problem. You're welcome.
Will they really approve our application?
Magistrate and I have it covered. Trust me.
All right. We'll be waiting for the green light. Lastly, we've got more bad news. Baija, please fill us in.
Yes. Rover, I am currently monitoring the Tacit Discord attacks from the Academy to design a safer route for you. We just received word from our soldiers at the emplacement. A large number of Tacit Discords are targeting the disruptor, and our troops are doing their best to defend it. The disruptor has been surrounded by the Tacit Discords, with more of them slowly closing in. After we recapture the nearby emplacement, it will take some more time for the disruptor to recharge. You may need to hold out a little longer.
I'll send you the coordinates of the disruptor and its backup energy port. We wish you the best of luck.
I trust we all understand the situation now. Rover, Yang, please go and secure the disruptor and fix its backup energy outlet. Junshin, please stay and guard the base. I'll draw those tacit discords away. Let's get moving.
You're about to enter a long quest line. Your progress will be interrupted and saved if you leave the designated area during the quest. When you return, you can resume this quest. Sure.
I hit cowering prey.
Yeah, I was told that last night.
I'll end you.
Ah, you got Lupa? Yeah. I think when I lost my 50-50 to Shorekeeper the first time when I stayed up all night for it, try and get it a while back. I lost the 50-50 to it, and then I didn't roll, and then she was up, and I rolled, and I believe I got it from her, so she was guaranteed.
You must
be
over
why? I'm surprised she doesn't have wolf ears like normally without her like fire tail and ears popping up.
Yang, an outrider. General GN sent us here to help. How are things going?
Those monsters have occupied the emplacement with a surprise attack, but a few brave troops are still holding on.
Like you have a tail? True. She has the tail.
We've blocked off access to protect our base, but I'm opening it up for you.
But they get the Lion Kid ears.
Please, they need your help. We're counting on you.
I also got Cantarella too.
I will be there for everyone.
Let's reach.
I shall have no.
I have her as well.
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
Booba lady, yes.
I will be there for everyone.
I should try.
I will,
I will
be there
never
for
take
everyone.
off that crown because it looks
As we head
funny
toward
on him.
I should try to smile more, you say?
Also, it's BD
Like
crown.
this?
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
Let's reach farther destinations to.
I'll do my best. Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Time for another adventure? Eyes on the horizon.
Sometimes I get a little
Perfect weather for a walk today.
Second Booba lady.
Another heroic me.
Anything I can help you with?
Make this quick. I have experiments underway.
Nice pick. You won't regret choosing Altos.
I will be there for everyone. As we head toward.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
I used my guaranteed on her. On Cantarella. I also chose her for like the. I think Lupa, Mortify, and ICR as a team. I'm gonna hop out for now. Talk to you later, man. Alright, Aiden, take care, man. Thank you again for bringing your community here. I chose Cantarella also for the birthday message thing too. I wish I could have like previewed all of them to see what they were all like, but oh well. Always much appreciated. One day I'll be able to get you back. This guy's streaming a lot earlier. One day.
The tacit discords are everywhere. They've cornered a soldier. Over there. He needs our help.
No hesitation. Bad timing.
Let me be your blade.
I sense your moment of resonance. One with the
He
sound.
should be safe now. I hope he's alright. Let's go check on him.
I don't think you're doing so hot, man.
General, is that you? Is that so? Great.
What'd I choose? Oh.
We know
That's
how
a real
important this
gun.
cannon is. We kept it safe. Never let them have it.
Oh yeah, he's definitely going to die. Too grave of injuries.
This reparation key. Take it. I may not see our victory in person. But please, please defeat that monster. For us.
You are a brave warrior.
Thank you.
Yes, we will win. Please, rest in peace.
Leave it to me. No hesitation. I sense your weakness.
Disruptors 50%
That move right
charged.
there where it pushes them off in the air like that kind of
Watch out,
reminds me of
Rover.
something from an anime that I just watched on Saturday.
Strike through the shadows.
Disruptors at 80%. Their offense is weakening. Hold on just a little longer, Rover.
No hesitation. I sense your weakness.
Disruptors fully charged. Rover, let's take out the remaining tacit discords together.
Strike one with the sounds. Keep it together. The hour is upon us.
Let me be your blade.
Tempest!
Synchronization.
resolute. No hesitation.
Shape the shapeless.
Last chance. I sense your weakness.
General.
Well done. The rain has stopped.
General, the retroact rain's effects are subsiding. We are observing a sharp decline in the number of TDs in the Norfall Barrens.
The disruptor is fully charged and ready to fire, but it takes a lot of energy to fire the disruptor. If we missed...
Only shot.
This is our only chance.
Gotta make the shot count.
Greetings. Can you hear me? As the Magistrate of Jinzhou, I've obtained the approval to use the disruptor in combat. The enormous energy consumption, the risk of a misfire, and the weight of this decision, I will bear the responsibility. I alone will be
No,
accountable
I
for
will,
the
because I
outcome
want
of
to
this
push the
battle,
button and see what happens.
whatever it may be. General, Rover, please march on. May victory prevail the lasting night. I pray for your safe return.
Thank you for your trust, Madam Magistrate.
No need for that, General. We've always shared the same goal, you and I. Attention all units. Do everything you can to assist. You are authorized to use the disruptor.
Target the Norfall Barrens.
I push the button.
Defend Jinzhou at all costs.
Looks like a Mac gun from Halo. A little bit? Yeah, just a little bit. And that seriously does look like Alexander. Fire, toasty.
Leave it to me.
Alright, floor tank, let's do it, Dragon Man. Also, that might be longer on your D-Day gift, by the way. I'm sorry, I'm not faster. Nah, you're fine, don't worry about it. I don't expect anything other than people's time, so.
Stay sharp.
Music is really good. Take it, I can only go straight. fucking thing was sending me the wrong goddamn way. Oh, I hope I'm out. That's all. Deeper into the north.
Rux, 1 o'clock.
Oh, hi.
Watch out. Chassis
Ow,
escort
hi again.
incoming.
No hesitation.
Let me be your blade.
There's more of them.
Move! We're running out of time.
Onward, the end has come.
Ready for battle.
Unstoppable.
We'll shake them off. Use your grapple now.
Master Tianxing.
There's too many of them. Someone must stay behind to keep them at bay. Everyone, let's part ways here. Carry on with your mission. You can leave the rest to me.
Yang, Rover, follow me. We're going down from here. Mind the cliff.
Whee!
Rover, are you all right?
Oh, so that's what this empty area was up here. So that's how you got to this area. I see. So you couldn't get to this area prior to doing main story. So you have to do story to get to this area. So I got unlocked. Just like down here. But I kind of cheated with that Renesita quest that brought me all the way out here. Still gotta work on this area and this area.
One with the sounds.
No hesitation.
Synchronization. Don't worry.
Swift and resolute.
The suspended ruins are ahead of us. The resonance beacon here is still functioning, and the defense feature is intact, too. We can catch our breath here. The Overthrax assault has been as brutal as expected. We've been cut off from our main forces. It's the three of us against all of them from here.
Master Tianxing, I hope she's okay.
I tried to contact her and our base, but nothing came back. The Threnodians' power is possibly interfering with terminal signals. We have no choice but to trust them now. Let's press on. We're bound to face a vicious fight.
Found the fight anthrax.
We've reached the suspended ruins. We'll get going once you're ready.
For democracy. Yeah. I see people up here.
Leave it to me. I sense your weakness. The hour is upon us.
You're wide open.
Ooh, loot.
Wind Rider. Wouldn't hurt to be more prepared.
Let me just kill these ones over here.
Leave it to me. One with the sounds.
Ready for battle. Yeah. It's unusually quiet inside. Tread with caution.
Treasure.
Cherish every gain.
This wall. We should be able to pull it away with our grapple.
Collapsible walls and debris. Collapsed walls and debris. Line the suspended ruins useful to manipulate or destroy these obstacles. Alright. Holy shit.
Every path ahead has been cut off. We're not seeing anything at the moment. Rover, be careful. Something bigger might be waiting for us ahead.
Bigger than that thing?
Leave it to me.
Creating a tacit discord at this level. But it won't stop us.
Bad timing.
You're wide open. Fear no more. Tell truth from facade. As expected, the enemies are increasingly strong as we approach the statue. Have you been injured, Rover? Yang Yang?
I'm okay. But Rover, he...
Give me a
It's
hand.
nothing.
Knew it. The battle has left you with a few scratches. I still have some first aid with me. Please use them. The upcoming battles will be even more dangerous. Should you get injured, you must let me know in time. Let's keep moving. There are several floating platforms ahead. Perhaps we can make use of them.
Whoa.
This is a testament to my connection with the world.
Whee! Yes. This is a huge-ass building to me. That works.
Watch out! I can feel tacit discords ahead.
Leave it to me. One with the sounds.
Set, tell truth from the side.
Swift and resolute.
Different.
No hesitation.
Let me be your blade.
These rocks are blocking our way. We'll need to get rid of them.
Finally. Rover, you hear me? Our signals got blocked off by the Threnodian's power. It took us a lot of effort to make this call get through. I have to say, your terminal has a very intriguing design. We'd love to thoroughly investigate it once we have the chance.
I was curious about my terminal.
Now back to business. We are aware of your situation. Luckily, your current location is still within the Disruptor's range. We can provide fire support. You've seen what the Disruptor is capable of. We could turn down the output power, but I strongly advise finding cover far away.
The structure of this building is almost entirely destroyed. We'll need to create a safe space where we can take cover.
There is a floating platform over there. Perhaps we can make use of it.
Aim at that wall. We can pull ourselves over.
Ooh, loot.
Mortefi, it's time.
Understood. Watch out, everyone.
We did it.
Yeah, we did
The
it.
Disruptor's power is down to 1/3. We can only fire it one more time. After that, it needs to recharge.
That's trippy.
Take care, everyone. I'm on standby to help you anytime.
We did it.
The Disruptor's power is down to 1/3. We can only fire it one more time. After that, it needs to recharge. Take care, everyone. I'm on standby to help you anytime.
Let's try pulling the floating boulders together. This should make our path ahead.
That's pretty cool looking. I like it. I like the clouds in this game.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Whee!
One moment, Rover. We can work the terrain to our advantage here. Let's try to pull that wall down on them, and they'll be trapped underneath. Well done.
Black.
Leave it to me.
Same situation. Let's do it again.
Get squished.
An impermanence heron. This place. Rover, let's approach it with care.
Down here.
I sense your weakness. One with the sounds.
You're wide open. Break! Wind Rider. Tell truth with the sun.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. One with the sounds.
Ready for battle. Finale. Tell truth with the sun.
Get on, bird.
So many enemies along the way. I couldn't have made it past them so fast without you. We're almost there. The statue's power is getting stronger. I can feel it. We don't have much time left. Let's move on.
What? Ocean, you don't want to do karaoke on stream? Huh? Eh? I'm too shy. Think it will be fun. It'll be interesting. Also, hey newbie. Play hides from Chaos Box. Thing's huge. Whee. Oh. Or if you just have a few glasses, it will kill the nervousness. This not charged last night? I guess it didn't. It was on the charger. I think the charger might have gotten fried. Yeah, from when the power outages and all that.
I can see a gravity stream ahead. It's currently blocked off. We'll pull the rocks away first, then let it carry us up there.
Whee! Is there any loot? I don't see loot. There's loot. Yeah, I had it on the charger, but blue light wasn't on. Hey, I could say let's do it for my birthday, but I wasn't going to use my birthday to make people join. That's a very fair point.
Remnants of the past.
Oh, is that when your birthday is? Is that what you're gonna be doing? In December, yeah. Ah. Chaos with friends. Good way to spend birthday. No, not for my birthday. Ah, okay.
We have almost reached the top. That giant rock. We've got to remove it somehow.
It moved a little. Let's give it a couple more goes.
Almost there. We finally did it.
We were jamming and music and singing yesterday, and people were like, karaoke stream when? Nice.
Reach the top soon.
Holy shit, that thing's huge. Not November, but the days, right? So December 6th.
The road ahead is completely blocked off.
Ah.
You choose where the Disruptor's last blast hits. Make it count, Rover.
Wait, you're telling me where to point?
May it cleave out a path for us.
It's chest.
This amount of enemies. We cannot fire the Disruptor again. Yang, you.
The Threnodian is only going to summon more of them as we go. We need someone to keep them away and escort the others into the statue. I understand you're planning to do it yourself, General. But I think I am better suited for this task.
Before Crispus and Theo's here. Ah, nice.
We all want to beat the Threnodian once and for all. I understand that you don't want to leave anyone behind. But we all know you and Rover have the best chance against that monster. Now that our shared goal is within hand's reach, I do not want to let it slip away.
Indeed, Yang. Turns out I was the one being indecisive.
Because this is October 1st. Cryptimu's birthday, October 1st. Got it.
Now,
Time to
Rover.
kill him October 1st.
Please make the call.
I'll stand guard here. The Threnodian will not be able to draw more power from the monsters. I'll leave the rest to you.
Right there. So I don't have everyone's B-Day in my calendar. Started doing that as well. I'm gonna have to start doing that because I can't remember anyone's birthday. Sometimes I even forget my own.
It seems the culprit is hidden deep within this statue. This will be our final battle with the Threnodian. Rover, are you ready? That's the spirit.
Let's kick some Denovian ass. I think I did that once. But forget your own birthday? Some people's B-Day I remember too long.
Let's bring an end to this war.
I never really celebrate mine, so that's why I probably forget mine. For me, it's just another ordinary day in a sense. Oh, pretty.
That's another moon. What on earth is happening?
Oh, it's that thing.
The Crownless. The Threnodian has reconstructed its frequencies. been immobilized. Time to strike.
No hesitation.
Those frequencies we just crashed. Moon is drawing them in?
That's not good. I should do something even smaller. Person do not do. Looks like a big eyeball. What the fuck? What is that? Oh,
That moon
she had a premonition.
Crownless's remaining frequencies to create
He had a
another
premonition
monster.
about this thing.
And remember, I saw it during the battle beneath the crescent. Tell truth from the side.
Swift and resolute. No one with the
This is the swordsmanship we teach our new recruits. How dare you!
strike from the shadows. I sense your weakness, one with the sounds.
You're wide open. Tell truth from the side. Unstoppable.
The hell?
Watch out for its ranged attacks. Rover, have you noticed? It avoids attacking the moon behind. That moon must be the core of our enemy. This thing is weakening. I'll shield you from its attacks. Rover, find a chance to strike its core. Copied my weapon already, huh?
Till my last breath.
Oh, Jesus.
The lasting night. One more time.
Oh, that's a... What the... Oh, he's down for the count for the time being. I took your wings. At least one of them. Havoc Rover. Rover gains a new ability to deal havoc damage against Umbra attacks. Attack number is full. Rover can unleash her power with a heavy attack into your dark surge state.
One with the sounds.
Shall whisper. Endure and defy. You're wide open. Careful. Tell truth from the side.
One with the sounds.
Ready for battle. Retreat to advance.
Shadow descends. One more time. That timing.
Break. Tell truth from the side.
And she's dead. Well, maybe not. Well, hey, it's a little pie moth. Kirby 2.0.
I want food. Huh?
Cute. He's like, I want food. More food, please.
As the conceptualization of war, somehow it opted to flee instead of fighting us properly. Rover, is that...
This place is collapsing soon. Let's get out of here first.
Kirby 2.0 want to go back to sleep. Yay, treasure.
An
Gimme.
unexpected discovery.
Gather round, I have a tale to spin. Our feather-haired maiden faces a horde of beasts. And just in time, a ray of light. Sunbeams burst through the clouds, banishing darkness out of sight. From the statue emerged two... Guess who we have? None other than General Jian and the legendary Rover. And lo, ruins fell, a colossus shattered, the Overthrax meets its defeat. Mountains and rivers exulted in glee as the war's finale came to be. As they say, why fear when fate is ours to shape? Amidst setbacks, heroes will rise to conquer. Their determination fuels the fire of hope in our darkest hour. Under starlit skies we battled, divine rune roaring above. Now victorious, our songs of triumph shall shake the clouds. And our story goes on.
Wow, it teleported straight to a table. Man, that was a funny dream. I could have sworn I was fighting shit. Must have fallen asleep waiting for my order.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Cool.
One with the sounds.
So how much farther are you ahead of me by? That way, Fluffy don't get spoilers. Yes? Is where I'm at. Ah, this quest. Now go. Hi. Oh, it's up there. Chills in corner and eats food. Why you in a corner? No corner allowed. What do you have to eat? Yeah, why are you in a corner, newbie? Hmm. But this room has corners. I mean, you're not wrong. Breakfast burger? Nice. I have pizza. What's up?
Been waiting for ya. I thought Yang Yang said you had a super cool little buddy to show us. Where is it?
Can you see him
I
on
don't
her?
know.
Oh, well, there he is.
Did it just pop out of your tacit mark? Smells good. So, is this how it first showed up when you guys were in the Norfolk Barrens?
Yes, back then
You see him.
as I fought off those tacit discords, a burst of energy erupted from that
So it has
statue.
egg, bacon, and hash browns on it. Ooh, nice.
Two forces clashed and collided, and later, one of them emerged victorious, vanquishing the other in a violent clash. General GN and Rover later told me it was this little thing coming out of Rover's body.
He's good for a little bit
blocking or
longer.
even consuming the overflow of Threnodian power.
Yeah, it's a little above halfway. No, I don't think I've had hash browns before. I've had eggs and bacon, but I don't think I've had a hash brown. Might have to try one with egg.
It reminded me of how Rover once absorbed frequency energy with his body in a similar fashion. So, we took him to the
It's like
academy for a
fries.
checkup
So
with
it's a
Baiju.
potato? Ah, then I might like it then. 'Cause I like potatoes. Man, I kind of wish I had some now.
Apparently, this little one is what we had detected before. It's a speculated space or
Hash browns are
organism
frozen
hidden
now, too.
inside your body. Now we
Could they be
finally
even
know.
microwaved? Because I don't have an oven.
It shares similar frequencies with tacit discord's reverberations. It resembles an echo
it's so
processed
tough,
by the
though.
data bank, stored inside your body instead of a terminal. In other words, it's your own echo, captured or absorbed at some point. Without you, it can't manifest. That's why Baiju couldn't confirm just how you absorbed that echo back then. Was it you? Was it the little one? Or maybe the two of you together? And Baiju discovered more after analyzing your spectrums. She found a new power source within you, similar to the Crownless, but even stronger. This power comes from the tacit
Think
discord
of
you defeated
tater
in Norfolk
tots
Barrens.
in a long stick. Or in a Or patty form. Sounds good.
So, the excess energy this little thing had consumed somehow ended up in your body, available at your disposal. In other words, there's a deeper connection between the two of you. Or, according to Baizhi, it's a convergent codependency. To put it simply, you are connected. While you are two separate individuals, your energies and vitals can affect each other, for better or for worse. You may even feel each other's emotions. The bond between you and this
And
creature
Cat
is
is not letting me draw
symbiotic.
again? Oh no.
As it strengthens, so do you. However, if
I
one
pat.
is harmed, the other suffers. Fortunately, since it can't ever leave your side, it's not an easy target for attackers. And if they do strike,
Heterochromia
it can seek
eyes.
shelter inside your body for safety. Okay, now that's pretty much it. Baizhi was going to explain it to you herself, but she has to go check on a newly appeared Sonorosphere in Jiaozhou.
Wait. This is too much information for me to process. Let me get this straight. So, it helped Rover fight off the Trinodian?
It ate all the food.
Seriously? This teeny tiny thing could do that? Seems unlikely. Don't look down on me.
It can speak.
You'll regret it when you learn what I'm capable of. That poker-faced researcher was absolutely shocked when she examined me. Said I'm not just any echo. I'm a super-duper cool one. Rarest of them all.
You sure they didn't add anything extra?
Oh, actually, while those aren't Baizhi's exact words, that is what she meant. She mentioned highly intelligent echoes that can act on their own in other countries. Said they are involved in every aspect of human life with unique abilities beyond our imagination. Those echoes are rare, though. Neither I nor Baizhi, an eco-acoustics expert, have ever seen one in person. But this little thing here, it could be one of those foreign echoes.
Yeah, makes sense. Now we just gotta figure out where it came from. Who knows? We may find other cool echoes in that place.
Are you seriously buying all of this already?
Well, both General Jian and Baizhi have confirmed it. No way they're lying. I'll admit, the thought of someone else having an echo inside them sounds pretty crazy to me. But with you, anything's possible. You can absorb reverberations with just your hands, like the legend says. So maybe one day you just stumbled upon this little thing and soaked it up like a sponge. Sounds feasible, I guess. So, do you know where exactly he absorbed you? Huh? How am I supposed to know? Why don't you just ask him?
If he could remember.
Yeah, it happened before he lost all memories, so we have to ask you.
But even if echoes can have memories, they probably wouldn't remember things earlier than their first manifestation. I wonder if that's the case with this little one too.
Aha! Finally, someone with common sense. That green-haired, serious guy asked me a similar question. Sorry to disappoint, but I really don't remember anything before I showed up. Maybe I was just sleeping inside him this whole time. So of course I don't remember. Sleeping? Seriously? It's been so long. All those happenings, all that fighting, and you didn't hear anything? Well, that's... Your sleeping quality is really something.
Please no. There are things I don't want it to hear.
So you've got privacy to be respected. Don't worry. Your body's sound insulation is amazing. Dive into it, and everything goes quiet. The only problem is, I never know when I'll wake up again. And when I do wake up, I get tired and hungry fast. So I have to crawl back in for more rest. I know. It's all because I'm not eating enough.
That's why you kept disappearing. You went back to sleep from lack of energy. Makes sense. Regular echoes need to be powered by the terminal, too.
I thought you'd be really different from the usual ones we see. Turns out you share a lot in common. So you probably don't know your denomination or nickname. No wonder everyone's been calling you the Little One. Denomination? What's that?
The universally agreed terms for special echoes, like names for humans. They're named based on their characteristics, abilities, and places of origin.
My denomination. It's... I don't know. Do I not have a name at all? What? No way. No way. That's not fair. If all the special echoes have names, how can I not have one? I don't want to be called the Little One all the time. It doesn't sound cool at all. How about this? You help me come up with a name, and I will let you have some of the food.
That you ate already.
There's nothing left. Next time, I'll definitely save some for you. Just give me a name. Please? A name? Now? Yes, I want it now. Look, your name's Chisha. Your name's Yang Yang. And you... your name is... That sounds interesting. Wait, didn't you forget everything? How do you still remember?
I just came up with it. It's my new name now.
With your old name and memories all gone, it's a good idea to go with a new one. It makes everything more convenient and represents a fresh start.
Yeah! Exactly like she said. Every one of you has a name, and I want one for myself too. I'm really not asking much. I just want a name that sounds a little cool, a little special, and epic, and super smoking. Names are a big deal, you know. Like once you have one, it's stuck with you for life. Gotta make sure it's a good one. Can't have people not scared of me when they hear it. No time for regrets here. That's true. Let's see. You want a cool one? What about Echo the Invincible? What do you... Nah, nuh-uh, absolutely no. That's too straightforward. It's no better than calling me the little one. Hey, it makes every difference in the world. I am Echo the Invincible. That's what a hero play character would say as their transformation call. Or maybe, since you can fly, and you got those long ears, why don't you call yourself, Righteous Raptor, or Valor Hawk, Flying Fury? No. Absolutely no.
Too cute for that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds so cringy.
Yeah, it does. It sounds kind of cringy.
Why? I love it when people call me the Jinjo Speedster. Doesn't that sound awesome?
Please give me the option to say the other one.
Sure, if you say so. Anyway, they all sound like anything but my name. Absolutely no.
Absolutely no this. Absolutely no that. What do you want? Uh-oh. Let's make it simple. Why don't you just call yourself Abby?
Aha! I knew Rover would come up with a good... Wait, why does it sound so random? You didn't just pick two random syllables, did you?
Maybe. Why not? Simplicity works wonders. Abby means joy. It's what you bring to us.
So, is it because I've been saying absolutely no a lot?
Maybe. What happens if I choose that one? I wonder. Akita, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Ocean Whitewolf, variety stream. I mostly stream Final Fantasy 14, but I do play other things as well. Currently playing Wuthering the Waves. Is that emergency food? No. I will take this one probably over the other any day. Well, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the raid, Akita. How was stream? What were you up to? Also, Paimon is not emergency food. Being bad at Overwatch? Probably would do a lot better than me. I haven't played Overwatch since the original beta for the first one. I did play a Gundam version. Sadly, that got shut down a year after it released. Paimon is emergency food that we fished out of the water.
I meant to tease it as a joke, but I can tell it's upset now. On second thought, a name is indeed very important.
Any little flying
Maybe I'll have to
companion
come up
is
with a different
emergency food when you try hard enough. Fair. You can eat anything if you deep fry it.
Abby. Abraxas? What's wrong? What are you muttering about? What? Sounds like you're reading a spell.
I don't know, but I just have this feeling that this is what my name should be. Okay, ready? Abby. I like the sound of that. That's my name.
Good. Saves us time thinking of another one.
Of course I like it. You came up with it for me. I was just trying to get used to it, that's all. Besides, I feel attached to this name now.
Well, one thing I can say about this one and Paimon, they both like to eat food.
My name is Abby. You will not call me the little one again.
Paimon is annoying, no. Yeah.
Sure, we won't. Got it. Well, that didn't work out. I was hoping we could get some answers from from Abby. But now we're back at square one.
Water. Alright, I'll have to open up some water. Let me check my container. Yeah, I might as well dump that too before I forget.
I really thought we could figure out where Abby came from. It might not lead us to other special echoes, but it's at least a starting point to uncover Rover's past. Then we'll have something to do before asking Madam Magistrate and our Sentinel about it again.
Maybe we can start with Abby's special abilities instead. Each special echo has a unique ability. We can compare what Abby does with our records of other echoes to see where they came from. Besides, it was Abby's power that helped Rover defeat the Threnodian, I suppose.
Likely so.
Why do you sound so unsure? Didn't you see it all with your own eyes?
It happened so fast, I didn't get a clear look. I'd be more sure if I could see it again.
Abby, can you show us again? I'm super curious how you did that. Who knows? We might learn something.
Well, since you asked, I'll show you how it's done. But this place is too crowded. Let's move to that open spot over there.
Yeah, I think I'll take Abby here over Paimon any day.
Him. All eyes on me.
Tank's running
What's
all
going
there.
on? I'll try again, just you see.
Yeah, your tank's running empty, my friend.
What? Did something happen?
Just a little slip. That's all. I can do it.
He's
You
nervous.
gotta trust me. Back then, I just stood in front of him, and that big bad Threnodian monster thing just left.
So, you didn't really do anything?
Huh? No, I definitely did something. Like I said, I was asleep, and then all of a sudden, I smelled something really yummy coming closer and closer. It was like nothing I'd ever smelled before. I didn't have time to think. I just had to show up and reach out for it.
So, maybe Abby's power activates automatically under certain circumstances. Perhaps Abby can't control it yet.
Yeah, it looks that way. You can't even hold your shape for very long yet.
Hey! Stop looking down on me. Like I said, it was just a little slip. Really. When I think about it, I just stood there and did nothing and ended up beating a Threnodian. Imagine what I could do if I actually tried. Hey, Rover, get behind me next time we run into anything, okay? I'll keep you safe. Promise.
Are you sure?
You're so real for that, Abby.
You bet. I said I'm super strong. I'll protect him.
That's very reassuring to hear, but it seems we're stuck again. I can't think of anything else to check out.
Let's take our time. There's no hurry.
Knew it. Nothing about Rover's ever gonna be easy to figure out. Maybe we should bring Baijia, Mr. Shangli, Yao, and all the researchers in Jinzhou? No, in the entire Huanglong together? They'll do a nice and thorough examination on Abby, and
Looks like
then...
they're gonna dissect them.
Absolutely no. I said no. Told that poker-faced researcher already. I'll make it clear. I am to stay with Rover.
I agree. Abby cannot leave Rover's side, but we can't just trap him here for research. Where did you absorb Abby? What are Abby's powers, and what exactly happened between you two? There are so many questions we can't figure out yet. Our Sentinel Joy can look into the future. Nothing ever deviates from its predictions. It has already sort of guided you to the Norfolk Barrens through Madam Magistrate's messages, right? Now that the Threnodian crisis is over, perhaps you can consult our Magistrate and our Sentinel again. I'm sure they can offer you some more useful guidance.
I'll pay Jinchi another visit once she returns.
Relax. You have me now, remember? Meeting up with that Jinshi person, getting your memories back. I've got you.
Yeah, take this thing over Paimon any day.
Speaking of that, so this Sentinel can predict the future? That sounds cool. The name Jue sounds pretty cool too. It's almost as cool as mine.
Almost. What if it was?
What does it look like? Where is it? Since we're paying it a visit, this Sentinel should treat us with food, right?
And that's why they're
I wonder how
almost the
food's
same,
gonna taste.
because they both like food. It's all
Our
Paimon thinks
Sentinel
about.
protects every one of us. Of course it's cool. But why you talking about food again? Didn't you just stuff your face? What? Is your stomach a black hole?
I can't help it. I'm always starving.
He's got an abominable pit for food.
Rover, did you hear that? My stomach is growling. I'm so hungry. How about we go to that place we went to last time with Yang Yang and Chisha? I love their food so much.
Alright, Abby, we'll get you some food. I might get, like, some muffins there for a snack. Oh, is she still in this form?
Yummy, yummy.
No, that does look good.
Hello? Are you with me? You seem a bit distracted. With so much delicious food right in front of you, aren't you gonna try any? Well, if you're not interested, I'll gobble it all up. You've been absent-minded the whole day. Still bothered by that dream from last night? Wait, so you had a dream about the Sentinel? Like the one from your flashback when we saw the Sentinel statue after you lost your memory?
Dragon.
Hang on, so let me get this straight. The Sentinel swooshed you off to a mountain shaped like a dragon. And then there were all these bad things going on with lots and lots of tacit discords. But the Sentinel saved the day. How exactly did it protect everyone again? Oh, in your dream it made the time different there.
Yeah. The time in the mountains seemed to have slowed down from the outside, away from the tacit discords. The Sentinel must have created a barrier by manipulating the flow of time, keeping those monsters out. It was a safe haven from all the disturbances caused by the tacit discords, where people lived peacefully. Also, in my dream, I wasn't affected by the slow time and could freely move in and out of the barrier.
It's no shock that you have awesome powers, being friends with me. What was that place you dreamed about called?
I'm not entirely sure I heard it correctly, but in my dream, the Sentinel mentioned a place called Mount Firmament.
Mount Firmament? Never heard of it.
I have. It's the firmament 14. Sort of, but not really.
You've never heard of Mount Firmament? And I'm sure you're not from around here.
Eavesdropping.
Huh? Hold on! Did you just say Mount Firmament?
Oh my. Did that echo just talk?
It's a good friend of mine. Don't worry.
Come on, man, relax. You don't hear an echo talking every day, but it's not that uncommon either.
Toe beans.
I heard there's a country called Rhinus. What? Anyway, the echoes there are next level. Oh, you're not from around here? Well, that explains why you don't know about Mount Firmament. Legends say Mount Firmament is where the first people of Jinzhou lived. It looks like a giant statue of our sentinel Zhui. I've never actually heard of anyone going to that place. They say those who try either get lost in the sea mist or never come back. If you're curious, just head southeast. Mount Firmament is on the east side of whining Ix's Mire, and you can see it from a distance.
Southeast.
What's your take, Gab? Any idea?
The past few days, especially this morning, I caught this unique smell from the southeast. From that mountain they just mentioned.
A unique smell? What do you mean?
It's like a strong energy pulsing through the air, but I can't quite put my finger on it. It feels kinda weird, though. Doesn't smell natural. Could it have anything to do with what you said? A place where time passes slowly? Do you want to go check it out?
Yeah, because I want to uncover the map there so I can stop being triggered by the map being covered.
I had a flashback about seeing their sentinel. Perhaps that happened on Mount Firmament. I can feel an unknown force guiding me, urging me to go there and find something. Jinshi said she'll go search for the sentinel and update me on its whereabouts. But so far, I've not heard anything from the City Hall yet.
Then shall we go check it out together? It feels really suspicious.
Let's go ask Jinshi about it. I will now need to catch up to you. Run away so you don't have spoilers.
Abby, are you getting sleepy again?
Let me take a quick nap, all right? I've got keen ears. If anything goes down, just give me a holler and I'll be up in a jiffy.
That doesn't sound like you're gonna be up in a jiffy, you little shit. Man, if only Genshin had that, that would be neat. And running up walls.
Winds of the wild.
I'll be fine. Well, don't worry about it. You sure? What? Spoilers. Yeah, who needs an elevator when you can just run up a wall? Except for right here. Oh wait. I do it from in here. Up we go. I'm determined to do this without an elevator.
Winds of the wild.
Okie dokes. I'm determined. I could just take the elevator. I almost had it. Right now, stamina. Don't mind me. Alright. I'll just take the elevator. I can do it. But I don't want to kill her. So close to it.
Conception. Rejuvenating snow. Commence healing. Embracing change. Transmitting frequency.
What is this? Death trap mode available. Title defense simulator. Can't do this one. Or this one. This sounds like it would be interesting to use. Flight utility is now available in Jinsho. Where? It's dope. Oh, it's 8 meters away. Oh, it's over there. You're here, Ocean. Have you tried out the upgraded flight module yet? Did you run into any issues, for example, a sudden loss of altitude, wings retracting themselves? Haven't tried it yet. That's alright. Since you used it plenty of times in Renacita, I'm sure you'll have no trouble flying here. What do I need to do then? Simple. Just follow the flight paths we've marked for you and reach designated locations on the map using the module. I've put sensors up across. I have sensors set up across Jinsho City to automatically record data as you fly past. Data such as lift force, maximum speed, time of flight, flying position, and etc. We'll compare these to the ones collected in Renacita shared by the Montelli family to determine how the environment here affects flight performance. No problem. Leave it to me. Very well. Just be sure to stay safe. I'll stay in touch during the testing. I messed up. I forgot how to fly. Oh, I see. You gotta dive down. All of that. Ah, flying to the window. Okay, so the flight controls for that. It's it'll do it. I think it's like flight simulator for me, but it's not.
Winds of the wild.
There we go.
Winds of the wild.
Thank you very much, Ocean. So, what do you think of the flight module? It's nice seeing Shinsho up above. Interesting. You know, the flight module might be useful in the tourism sector. That's worth exploring as a business idea. Anyway, that wraps up our test. Thank you for supporting our show Academy. You can hold on to the flight module. Just be careful when using it. Though I doubt anyone's capable as you. Though I doubt someone as capable as you will run into much trouble. Okay. I don't think so. I just did. Now then, I'll be heading back to the academy to sort out this data. If you ever run into any issues with the module, don't hesitate to contact me. See you around, Ocean. Yay, flight module. I can fly. New function unlocked. Co-op mode. Meet other rovers in co-op mode. Kindness and goodwill may bring you precious friendships.
Hiya! Oh, it's been a while! Encore and the people of Pioneer Association have made something super cool.
Yay.
They need
Co-op
someone
mode.
to try it out, and I think you'd be just perfect. We should play it together. It's gonna be so much fun! Oh, Encore can't wait to see you!
Well, that's neat. I can do co-op now. Why is the child calling me? That's not good. First anniversary, what's this? Meet with Encore. You receive a message from Encore saying that she has obtained something super amazing and fun, and she's excited to share it with you. What could it be? Title, Defense Simulator, Fishing Adventure, and a bunch of random stuff.
La da da, la da do, do do do.
Okay, that was kind of cute. That would probably be my reaction if I was doing that and a bird landed on it. A warrior princess. Oh yeah, I was supposed to dump my stuff. Be right back.
Oh, you're here. La da da, la da do, do do do. La da da, la da do, do do do. La da da, la da do, do do do. Oh, you're here.
In my previous match, I slipped and left an opening, but my opponent failed to notice. He gradually lost his advantage. And here, he started to panic until... I knocked him down with a single blow.
Alright, that's all done. I got hydration. She has interesting idle animations. Ooh. It's just pretty.
One with the sounds.
Good, and welcome back. Thanks.
One with the sounds.
Got it, I think.
Greetings, Rover. What can I help you with today?
I'm here for Jinshi. I have questions about the Sentinel.
I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is not in the City Hall. She has left for Mount Firmament. In fact, we have not heard back from her for days.
So, you don't know what she's up to?
Unfortunately, no. Please keep this confidential. The situation in Jinzhou is still unstable after our battle with the Threnodian. We must limit discussion of the Magistrate's whereabouts to a select few.
What's going on?
When we captured Scar, he claimed that the Praxidus had imprisoned our Sentinel. It was around the same time that Madam Magistrate lost track of Sentinel Jue. If our Sentinel is truly in danger, or if someone with malicious intent obtains this information, the potential consequences could be as catastrophic as the previous Threnodian invasion. In order to investigate the Sentinel's whereabouts, Madam Magistrate has left for Mount Firmament, its last recorded location.
Did Shinji bring anyone with her bodyguards? Can you get in touch with them?
Madam Magistrate traveled to Mount Firmament alone. The looming threat of the Threnodian discouraged any additional diversion of human resources. Furthermore, when it comes to the Sentinel, force is not a viable solution.
I need to go to Mount Firmament to meet with the Sentinel. Shinji might be in trouble, and I want the help.
Madam Magistrate trusts you. It is beyond my authorization to meddle in your decisions. However, the landscape around Mount Firmament is complex. One must be accompanied by a special wayfinder to navigate safely. That's all I know.
Where can I find this wayfinder, then?
Currently, she's likely at the ferry terminal in Whining Ix's Mire. I'll reach out to her. To learn more about Mount Firmament, you can meet her at the ferry. I lack the same level of understanding of the situation there as she does.
Alright, thanks.
I trust Madam Magistrate's decisions. I will do my utmost to handle the public matters on her behalf while she is away. This worry about her safety won't leave me. In her last video message, I could tell she seemed weaker than usual, despite her efforts to maintain composure. Madam Magistrate's situation might not be optimistic. Rover, Mount Firmament is a dangerous place. Please take care.
I'll try.
I've sent the coordinates to your terminal. Thank you for your kind help. I pray you will both return safely.
Abby, are you there?
Listening. Hey, did you notice how the mountain has a strangely pleasant smell? It doesn't look edible, though.
Are you hungry again? I'm suddenly unsure whether I can count on you.
Well, of course I'm reliable. Even if I do happen to fall asleep and can't hear you. And don't worry, if there's any danger coming your way, I'll wake up like clockwork, just like last time. Well, unless there's nothing that can even remotely challenge you. In that case, I probably won't wake up.
You little shit.
Let's head to the ferry. Mount Firmament. Our wayfinders should have plenty information to share. One with the sounds.
Bamboo.
One with the sounds.
Mm-hmm.
One with the sounds.
I think I took that a little too early. This is actually a good spot.
One with the sounds.
I think I got it. No, I didn't get it. Oh, that works. Nom nom nom. Drinking water. One more.
One with the sounds.
Damn it. Too late. Too early. Is it too late? Yeah, I think that was too early.
One with the sounds.
Too early. I gotta stop leaning my arm on the plastic. It's getting my circulation up in my arm.
One with the sounds.
Damn it. I think that was too late, actually. It's either too late or too early.
One with the sounds.
Yeah, I think it's too late.
One with the sounds.
Yeah, it's too late. Okay, so I gotta do a lot quicker. Not too quick though.
One with the sounds.
There we go. Yeah. So I had to do it a little bit earlier.
One with the sounds.
There, it works. Look at that smile.
One with the sounds.
Let's do right here.
One with the sounds.
I think I got the timing right this time. There we go. I'm happy with those. Birdies. You know, I should give her one too.
I shall have no one tarnishing
technically a wolf.
victory's honor.
Yeah, now she's got a wolf friend.
New tactic.
Wee. I wonder, can you take a screenshot? Oh, you can't. Ooh, pretty.
New tactic.
No. All right. That's a far distance away.
New tactic.
Too late. Just by a split second.
New tactic.
Alright, let's go all the way down this way. Got it.
I hear cowering prey.
New tactic! Let's start! Together we howl!
Swift and resolute. The end has come. One more time.
The fight is on!
Oh yeah, she's definitely a warrior princess, 100%.
Time to fight! Try that again. New tactic.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
Leave it to me.
Loot.
You find
Give
it,
me.
and it's yours to keep.
It's raining. Who says? Ah, oh you.
Are you trapped here by the rain?
Thank you.
No need for thanks. We're about to embark on a journey together, Rover.
Are you the Wayfinder?
I am Chun-Li, your wayfinder. Don't worry, the rain won't last much longer. Our destination lies just beyond it. Rover, what do you know about Mount Firmament?
Not much.
There is a certain folk tale. Have you heard of it?
Yeah, she's pretty.
While hiking in the mountains, a woodcutter
I think
came
she had like a
upon
new
two
outfit
people
too.
playing Weiqi
That was on
and
sale a
became
couple months ago.
enthralled with their game. Upon his return home, he found a world transformed.
Berserk
Everything
alerted me.
was
Yep.
different, as if in a new reality. That mountain was a secret realm where time worked differently. The woodcutter only spent half a day inside, but outside, a century had passed. Mount Firmament is such a place. But unlike this folktale, there is a price to pay for entering and exiting its grounds. If I spend a full day in the mountains, 10 days will be taken off my lifespan upon my leaving. reflecting the actual time that is passed outside.
What? Maybe you should just stay here.
Not to mention, the situation on Mount Firmament right now is probably
You
even
just give me a
more
boat and
complex
the
than
scope
before.
on my own.
The strange time patterns of Mount Firmament are tied to the Sentinel's temporal mandate. Time ebbs and flows at its will. If the Fraxidus really has imprisoned our Sentinel, causing it to lose control of its powers, that could explain the temporal disruptions. Which means Mount Firmament is basically a dead end, with no way out.
And you are heading straight into that dead end.
Lifespan is not the top of my concerns. If you've decided to venture there, I'll join you as your wayfinder.
Talk about selfless.
Jin Shi has stayed on Mount Firmament for too long.
Sanhua said she might be in danger.
She doesn't miss a thing, does she? Before Jin Shi left for Mount Firmament, scales began appearing on her body, and her resonance ability was weakening. Those signs pointed to a dire situation for the Sentinel as well. That's why I must lead you there. You might have the key to solving our dilemma.
What do you mean?
You're here because I invited you. Sanhua was instructed to disclose my whereabouts if you ever went to City Hall and asked about Jin Shi.
I feel like those are both questions that will be answered regardless. How did you know I go to City Hall?
It's no surprise that you went to City Hall for answers, considering your memory loss and Jin Shi's prolonged absence. I need to tell you the truth, because you've been the top priority. No, the sole concern of our enemy, the Fraxidus. That overseer tried everything to sway you and make you join their side before our battle with the reviving Threnodian. It's a clear sign that your involvement could disrupt their plans, especially at Mount Firmament.
Yeah, she's got a good point. It seems that everyone's interested in me.
Records at the Grand Library tell a tale of someone who dared to enter Mount Firmament after the Sentinel's descent, and they emerged unscathed, as if time had no hold on them. They were also said to have stood alongside the Sentinel. And here before me stands someone who bears an uncanny resemblance to that very individual.
You think that person is me?
Is it you? If not you, who else could it be? It took me some effort to finally reach this conclusion. Rover, the journey ahead is filled with danger at every turn. Once we venture into the mountains, there's no turning back. Are you sure you still want to join me?
Yes, the strange time pattern can't hurt me.
As your wayfinder, I'll lead you to your destination. What you do after that is entirely up to you.
Oh.
The rain is subsiding, and the sky will soon clear. It's time for us to head out.
To the place that I so desperately tried to get to very, very early on. Trying to fly there. Glide there. Oh, that's pretty. Sun shower. Chimkin. My internet returns. That's good. Ooh.
We're at the base of Mount Firmament, but we won't enter the temple
Yay,
barrier
trophy.
until we cross the luminous shore.
What's in here?
Shall we proceed? The storm is coming. Some people must be itching to pounce.
What's that? Ooh, treasure. Oh, what the fuck?
Lackluster. New tactic.
Strike from the shadows.
The fight is on! That's some attack. Into the spotlight!
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. I sense your weakness. Keep it together.
Thank you. You're very welcome.
No hesitation.
Get to me! Glory is upon us!
Loot.
Ray secured.
Oh, look at the clouds. That looks really nice. Especially in this end. It's how the clouds look like here sometimes.
One with the sounds.
Ooh, pretty. There's rainbow.
New tactic.
Winds of the wild.
Face me, coward! New tactic.
What the hell are these things? It's a pissed off chicken, that's what.
Swift and resolute.
Into the spotlight!
Dodos? Oh, man, I remember them from the park. Kind of funny to like raise an army of them and send them to people's faces. I got a dodo. There's an echo. Dwarf cassowary. Cassowary. Photon Volton barrier. Photon bolts usually appear in sets and emit golden energy paths connected to the photon barrier. Both ranged attacks and melee attacks can deactivate photon bolts. Disabling the photon bolts in a set will deactivate photon barrier. Once the barrier is down, stationary enemies inside will become active again. Don't tell me it's in there. I'm assuming I can't go in there yet. Yep, it's not doing anything. Okay. Because it looks like the thing is, like, clearly in there. I could go up, see what happens. Pretty.
One with the sounds.
New tactic.
There's another barrier. this place is actually kind of pretty. Oh, this must be the creatures that they were talking about. Oh, look. Time to fight it and obtain it. Oh, there's two of them. Hi there. Ow.
That's some attack.
Ooh, he's got lasers.
The fight is on! Die, evil! Ooh, now is the second half.
Endless reverberation. Embracing change. An oversight.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. One with the sounds. Keep it together.
New tactic. That's some attack.
Leave it to me. Administering first aid.
Tip of me. That's some attack. Together we howl.
Oh, there's ice cubes attacking me.
With me to victory.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. One with the sounds.
Glory is upon us.
A shame. Verity shines.
Applaud for me. That's some attack.
Yep, it dropped an echo. Cool. I got an ice cube echo now. Clang bang. And now I got another one of you. Glacio Dreadmane. Look, there's something engraved on this device. Now we must leave our sanctuary and fulfill our duty. We will not return until victory is ours. To complete the rite of offering, seek the glazed lamp. Glazed lamp on Swanji Ridge. It is said to be found there. This shall be your first destination. Uncle Fu. Oh, this is pretty. Head pat. Thanks for the head pat.
New tactic.
The Karen needs to be just a teeny bit higher.
New tactic.
Oh yeah, it needs to be a lot higher. Aspect.
One with the sounds.
I think what it is also that hill.
New tactic.
There we go. Perfect. Wolf stalking in the woods. Alright, let's go see. Oh, what's... Oh. It's cold out here.
secured.
Loot. Aha, so it is. I can go here. Whoa. That's pretty.
Oh. You're here.
It's pretty though. Snowman. Beep boop. And now I have more of my map. Aha.
New tactic.
One with the sounds.
Sad. Bird frozen in the air. Damn. It's no wonder I'm starting to get frostbite on my screen. This is pretty. Sorry, bunny. Fishies. Hey, Crypty Moo. I mean, Crypty Boo. Yeah. But I can't. Oh, no shit. Got fish. Why? You don't like your nicknames? That is so cool. Look at that wind coming out of that. It's gonna happen. Isn't that person lucky that we're frozen? No, I remember this area from this other character that was
cowering prey.
Face me, coward! Let's start! With me to victory! That's some attack. Glory is upon us! Need more I smell fear.
Swift and resolute.
Stop your fight! Triumph at the spear tip! Bleed, Mill! Together we howl!
go swimming. Go.
How dare you!
Oh, he went in the shallow part. Lucky.
Winds of the wild.
Oh, no bridge.
The bridge has broken.
What's this?
Judging by its design and intricate details, it must be a creation of the court of Savante. This is what they call a chronosorter.
What is that?
It mimics the Sentinel's temporal mandate, able to reverse small-scale events and
So,
restore
in other
objects
words, we
to
can
their
restore
previous
the
state.
bridge.
My master once told me about the court of Savante and their fearless quest to unravel the mysteries of Mount Firmament, risking all in their pursuit of understanding its strange flow of time. Their dedication bore fruit in the form of fascinating inventions, such as this chronosorter. But it doesn't add up.
What's wrong?
Why hasn't this brilliant invention spread beyond Mount Firmament? This chronosorter was built beyond the temporal barrier, so its creator must have already paid the price for leaving. But even if they died, there are countless other CSC members who could replicate it. How did such advanced technology become lost? Or do these chronosorters stop
functioning once they are removed from Mount Firmament?
What should we do now?
This chronosorter, weathered though it may appear, bears no signs of neglect. Someone has tended to it diligently. Let's give it a try.
Chronosorter. Use the chronosorter to alter the flow of time in a small area, changing the state of certain items within that space. Move the timeline to the right. Fast forward time in its effective range. Move the timeline to the left to rewind time in its effective range. After finishing your adjustments, give objects affected by the chronosorter will maintain the state they were in after the most recent timeline adjustment. Cool. Aha, let's repair the bridge. That's cool. Sun. Sorry, bird. We need Chimkin.
Weren't they concerned about losing lifespan?
Sorry,
For
rabbit.
those fanatics, nothing mattered more than the truth. To live every moment with overwhelming passion. How many can claim such a tenacious drive and unshakable determination?
Butterfly. Asteroid. What is this? Oh. Loot.
Pretty good haul.
Rover, it's the Fraxidus.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. No hesitation.
Applaud for me! Together, we how! New tactic! Here! On you now!
Swift and resolute. Strike, the hour is upon us.
Nicely done. Thanks.
Tis of me! The fight is on! Please, Bill! That's some attack. All or nothing! Glory is upon us!
Fraxidus. It's them again.
They've set traps all around the luminous shore. They must have anticipated your arrival.
barrier.
The entrance is sealed.
It's the photon barrier, another invention from the court of Savante. Specific steps must be followed to undo the barrier. Rover, I'll guide you. Use long-range weapons on the photon vaults to cut off its energy. Once we've reached the cave's end, we'll enter the domain of Mount Firmament. Proceed with caution.
What the fuck?
So it can't hurt me.
Whoa. Frozen. Time stopped here. Is this the effect of the strange time pattern you mentioned?
Time on Mount Firmament used to simply flow slower than in the outside world. Visitors were safe as long as they remained within the temporal barrier. But what we're seeing now is different. The flow of time has gone haywire. This is what we call temporal disruptions. What was once slow and steady has become chaotic and turbulent. Some areas are frozen in time, while others speed up or slow down unpredictably. No one knows how much they'll age after leaving Mount Firmament. But aging from youth to old age may be a blessing compared to the unknown fate that awaits. Leaving Mount Firmament could turn any mortal to dust in just a moment. Such is the power of time within its walls. These poor creatures, trapped in the temporal disruption, are the most pitiful of all. Their bodies and minds have been ravaged by the chaotic time, leaving them in unimaginable suffering. So, it looks like the Fraxidus did manage to capture our Sentinel, leading to the temporal disruptions we are facing now. I had wished that my theories would turn out wrong. As expected, my terminal isn't working. We can't reach Jinshi. The temporal disruption is preventing it from functioning. We can't waste a moment. Jinshi's fate isn't the only one at stake. All the inhabitants of Mount Firmament are in danger. We need to hurry to Hongjian, a town nestled at the heart of Mount Firmament. Jinshi would likely pass through there on her search for the Sentinel.
The temporal disruptions have spared nothing on our way here. Chun-Li, does that mean you're in danger too?
So far, nothing feels out of the ordinary. It seems the Sentinel contained the situation before being fully trapped. but I don't know how long this stability will hold. If I go down, please, don't worry about me. You need only focus on what you have to do. What's the matter?
Dreamed of this place.
You dreamed of Hongzhen? It sounds like you did dream of this place.
I dreamed of Hongzhen being attacked by TDs. I dreamed of the Sentinel protecting people here.
What you just described closely aligns with the accounts documented in our Grand Library. Over a century ago, a vast horde of tacit discords invaded Huanglong. Hongzhen suffered greatly during that onslaught. Thankfully, the Sentinel descended,
Halo rings.
manipulating time to erect a protective barrier, keeping those monsters at bay. Rover, perhaps that dream is more than just a dream. It could be a glimpse into your own past, and a guiding light for the future.
It's the Fraxidus.
Hongzhen is a pivotal location, linking various parts of Mount Firmament. With the Fraxidus now targeting us, they'll seize any opportunity to intercept our path.
They've laid a trap in Hongzhen.
But every trap has its weak points.
That is true. What's this?
Someone has used their resonance ability here.
Totally
But
wasn't
it
me.
feels different from the Fraxidus aggression. It's Jinshi. And it seems like she used it in a dire situation. Could it be related to the people of Hongzhen? The traces lead deeper into the heart of Hongzhen. Let's keep moving. Don't let your guard down.
Practice Artificer. Suspended in time by the temporal disruption there. Seems the Fraxidus had infiltrated. They are now frozen in an instant before disaster struck. Sucks to be them.
Someone fought here against those Fraxidus.
Totally wasn't me, because I was over here.
Must be Jinshi. Her trails led to this location. Using her resonance ability too much would only worsen her condition, but she must have had a reason. Was she helping the people of Hongzhen find refuge?
Probably.
Changli, there are traces here.
They're pointing north. Let's proceed in that direction.
What's this? Hongzhen Chronicle Volume 9? 19? Major Events 2. March 5th, thunder started roaring at about 2100 to 2300. And a sentinel, Hue, returned with a dead baby. March 6th, the thunder stopped around 0100 and 0300. Something strange was happening in the sky, and the stars were moving in reverse at 0500, 0700. The same day, the sentinel Chue came to Hongzhen to entrust the baby to the townspeople. The baby looked completely normal with no signs of lifelessness. Now, it should be impossible for a dead baby to be brought back to life. I would never believe this if it was not my personal experience.
I hear cowering prey.
Alright, you wanna fight?
I'll end you! Glory is a new tactic! Here! Hut!
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows. One with the sounds.
Time to fight! New tactic!
The traces disappear by the pond.
The vase on the stone table seems rather peculiar.
Oh, it's a puzzle.
There's something behind the waterfall.
Another
photon barrier.
3 photon vaults to break. Rover, use ranged attacks.
You two, halt!
I just have to hit the other side, I guess,
Hold on.
again.
Lady Xingyi.
Relax, they're our honored guests. No need to be tense. In a single day, we've greeted both the Magistrate of Jinzhou and her trusted counselor in Hongzhen. I can only assume something significant happened. It's been a while, Changli.
I heard you stepped down from your position and moved to the countryside. And now here we are, meeting again after all this time, in such unfortunate circumstances.
For years, I lived secluded, no longer concerning myself with the matters beyond Hongzhen. But the current situation in Jinzhou is volatile. It has reunited us in an unpredictable moment. And you, young sir? What shall I call you?
I'm Ocean. Nice to meet you.
My name is Xin Yi. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Xin Yi.
Please follow me this way. It's not safe to talk here.
New tactic!
One with the sounds.
New tactic!
I believe you are here for Magistrate Jin Shi. The magistrate left Hongzhen about 15 minutes ago. She should be at the Truth Seeker's Pass now.
The Truth Seeker's Pass?
That's what they call it in Hongzhen. You might know it better as the ruins of a Court of Savante facility.
What is Jinshi doing there?
Lady Xin Yi, please elaborate.
Madam Magistrate, are you...
I'm fine. How's the situation? Have we evacuated all the civilians?
Yes. Remaining civilians have been counted and escorted to safety.
Good. These hidden chambers should provide some much-needed shelter for them to rest a little. Despite being the Sentinel's appointed resonator, I haven't been able to sense its presence for some time now. I can feel my resonance ability waning, and I get my power from the Sentinel. This can only mean one thing. The Sentinel's condition is getting worse. Lady Xin Yi, I need to know where the Sentinel was last seen. I can only fix the temporal disruption within a confined radius. It's already pushing my limits to keep this small pocket of space secure. Mount Firmament is in serious trouble, and we can't waste any more time. We need our Sentinel to stabilize the time flow.
The Sentinel was last seen flying towards Mianlung Chamber, where it would normally rest. The Fraxidus likely swarmed it soon after. But little did they know, we had a defense system in place, built with the help of the Court of Savante. It was reactivated as soon as our Sentinel made it back inside. This mechanism has allowed us to locate their troops, and we've already eliminated some of them outside the Mianlung Chamber. To get inside Mianlung Chamber, we have to find the cipher key in Truth Seeker's Pass and unseal it with the Keyforge.
Understood. I will go bring back the cipher key.
You are injured. Please, rest and leave it to me.
The Fraxidus will most likely attack this place once I leave. You must stay here and guard it. I implore you, Xin Yi. Help me keep our people safe.
Yes, I will, Madam Magistrate.
Taking on the world by herself.
Before I headed to Mount Firmament, the Fraxidus revealed a prophecy from our Sentinel.
A fateful clash between the Sentinel and myself that would shape the fate of our city. I never intended to believe their baseless claims, but I was not surprised to hear it. The Sentinel had told me long ago that there would come a day when I surpass it in power. A day when the humans of Jinzhou take control of their own destiny. Once we save the Sentinel from danger, I intend to have a serious conversation with it about this prophecy.
And then she left.
There's still one thing that doesn't add up. How did the Fraxidus kidnap our Sentinel? The Mianlong Chamber was once renovated by the court of Savante. Do you think their research could be involved somehow?
I'll look into what you said. But once we have the cipher key, the Mianlong Chamber will be left vulnerable to the Fraxidus' potential retaliation.
We must keep them at bay. Rover and I are headed to the Truthseeker's Pass to meet up with Jingxi. We'll distract the Fraxidus main forces, giving you an opportunity to stage your ambush.
And the locals will handle the rest. I will send some men to open up the side exit for you. Head south and keep walking a couple of minutes, and you will see the Truthseeker's Pass downstream.
Thank you, Lady Xingyi. Please, leave it to us.
In this place she was born, and in this place she returns. Our magistrate's fate is bound to Mount Firmament.
You there, young man. I bet you have more important things to do. Don't let an old man like me go back. Go and accomplish your task without purpose. What makes you think so? My eyes may be old and blurry, but my mind is sharp as ever. I've lived my whole life in Mount Firmament, but people are all the same no matter where you go. Our actions reveal our true character. Now, at this crucial turning point for Mount Firmament, your arrival, yes, is no mere coincidence. In these troubled times, you may hold the key to bring about much-needed change. Hey, skill. It's the dude that was on that one thing that I unlocked earlier. Or hint or something. Hey, it's a doggo. Can I pet dog? No? How did it go for you? I saved as many people as possible and directed them to safety, but there were others. I did what I could. Don't beat yourself up. We acted quickly and saved a lot of lives. It's all thanks to Lady Xingyi. I was so overwhelmed, my mind went blank. If she hadn't been there to give orders, I wouldn't have even made it out alive, let alone save anyone. It's fair to hear that from you. I remember how much you opposed Uncle Fu's decision to let her take the reins back in the day. Well, I thought she knew nothing about our town as an outsider. But it was too late. The decision had been made, passed, based on the support she received. In the end, I just accepted the inevitable. Asked Bob. Have you ever heard about Uncle Fu? You must be the esteemed guest from Jinzhou Lady Xingyi mentioned. Ah, I see. That man in the white shirt is Uncle Fu, former leader of Hongshen. Despite having stepped down from his position, he still commands respect from the townsfolk. He's said to be over 100 years old, making him the oldest person in town. It must be tough for him during all this chaos at his age. Alright. Thanks, BFO. Bye. Kitties! I can't put the meter or give them food. Time.
Did Xing-Yi and Jin-Shi know each other?
Jin-Shi was chosen as a baby for her resonance ability and raised in City Hall to become the Sentinel's appointed resident.
I see a terminal.
All the government workers there helped care for and teach her at some point, including Lady Xing-Yi.
What is this?
She grew up with
Holy shit. That's cool.
forced to suppress her true nature from a young age. Thinking back, Jin-Shi was only a teenage girl when she became the magistrate. She has been burdened with unimaginable weight that most cannot fathom.
I don't know what that bell does, but why not? Yeah, that was neat, wasn't it? I want to do it again. Whee! Oh, there's another one.
I assume this is the Truth Seeker's Pass Xing-Yi mentioned.
Yes. This should be another chronosorter. It should work in similar ways with the one we saw near the luminous shore. The entrance is built on that cliff, and it's been blocked. We will need to break the 3 photon vaults with ranged attacks first.
What is it, Chainley?
Nothing. I was wondering, how did the Court of Savante create such an advanced mechanism using the Sentinel's power? Mortals aren't supposed to be able to comprehend it. I've never heard of any human civilization having the ability to manipulate time. Unless the Sentinel willingly taught them. But why? We need to focus on items related to the Court of Savante in Truth Seeker's Pass. Maybe we can find some clues there. One of the photon vaults always ends up blocked off. I can't seem to break 3 of them at once. Perhaps we'll need to use the chronosorter.
That's hilarious. There's one up there.
photon vaults always ends up blocked off. We can't seem to break 3 of them at once. Perhaps we'll need to use the chrono sorter.
Oh, I see.
Good. Did you see the tacitite fulminate on that cliff? Perhaps we can create an opening in this disk with an explosion.
I see. Are we going to aim the disk's opening at the photon vault in the middle?
There we go. Also, I'll be right back.
In my previous match, I slipped and left an opening, but my opponent failed to notice. He gradually lost his advantage. And here, he started to panic until... I knocked him down with a single blow. In my previous match, I slipped and left an opening, but my opponent failed to notice. He gradually lost his advantage. And here, he started to panic until... I knocked him down with a single blow.
do do do.
Alright, I'm back. Hey, Google. At the pier. Let's finish a bottle of water.
You're here.
Alright. Welcome back. I just woke up. Welcome back. Thank you. Take you sleep well.
Winds of the wild.
Ah.
It worked. The opening fits right onto the middle photon vault.
Rover, now we can hit the 3 photon vaults simultaneously. The blockade has been lifted. Let's go in.
I'll probably finish this clip. Ooh.
Pretty good
Treasure.
haul.
Lizard. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, this. I forgot about that. Thanks.
Why are there tacit discords here? No. These monsters, they don't look like the usual tacit discords.
These also look like the works of the court of Savante.
Oh.
Did they create these simulated holograms to protect this place?
Back when I did it, I just used one of my gun characters. That's what I did with this one treasure puzzle thing that I found. I used one of the gun characters. I forgot about the utility.
Cowering prey.
That's some attack. New tactic.
Swift and resolute. The end has come. I sense your weakness.
Applaud for me! Ooh, now is the second half.
Rejuvenating snow. Commence healing.
New tactic! Glory is upon us! Triumph at the spear tip! Die, evil! That's some attack. Together we howl! Ooh, now is the second half.
Leave it to me. Ha! Embracing change.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. No hesitation. Last chance.
Transmitting frequency.
All or nothing! Into the spotlight!
One with the sounds.
Applaud for me!
I smell fear.
I stand ready.
Verity shines.
Tis of me! The fight is on! Please, Bill! Together we howl! That's some attack.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. One with the sounds. That thing up ahead. Is it another mechanism?
It seems to have unlocked after we got rid of those
Bell.
holograms.
What are these bells for, I wonder?
Let's go and have a look.
Ball. It's over this way. Lizard. That's a lot easier. Yeah, that's a lot easier. Treasure.
Pretty good haul.
I don't know, Lupa. That's a basic treasure chest, but hey, loot's loot, right? Chinese a shiny, regardless of its basic or rare or ultimate.
The glowing patterns on that gate. It's a flare crest.
Did the court of Savante build this too?
Yes. The flare crests have a complex structure, but they can be deciphered with patience. See how each star represents a flare stone?
There's one missing.
That mechanism we accidentally solved earlier should be one of them.
That's why the corresponding star has dimmed.
Yes. We still need the other 2 flare stones to open it. Wait. The blood and scales here. It's Jinshi.
Jinshi was injured?
She is likely teetering on the edge of overclocking now. We are running out of time.
Ah, so I was going the right way.
Decades have passed, but those researchers' presence still lingers in this place.
A lot of reading. Holy shit, that's a lot. Spectrum anomaly monitoring report for subject C-001. Entry number H-C6947. Abstract. The data presented in this report were obtained from spectrum elevations performed on subject C-001, also known as Jue, from June to December. During a preliminary experiment conducted on June 14th, researchers observed a 15-second frequency loss in subject C-001 spectrum. 5 additional tests were later conducted through the following day, and all data obtained reflecting the frequency loss were highly consistent. Margin of error average below 0.02. The record data of the resonance spectrum on the 3rd, 6th, 11th, 23rd, and 30th of the subsequent month indicated a gradual lengthening of subject C-001's frequency loss. The data exhibited significant increases with varying patterns. It was postulated that this event occurred due to the presence of subject C-002, also known as the Yunlong chamber. Subsequent 30-14 factor experiments confirmed a significant correlation between subject C-002 and the duration of frequency loss in subject C-001. Notably, subject C-002 exhibited an inhibitory effect on the duration growth of subject C-001, based on the spectrum monitoring data of subject C-001 from June to December. The following preliminary conclusions can be drawn. 1. Subject C-00 bears defect/malfunction. Subject C-002 can temporarily slow down the escalation of subject C-001's defects, but cannot make up for subject C-001's frequency loss. Appendix-1 source research memories memo numbers C-349. With the help of the peculiar visitor, we were given the opportunity to converse with subject C-001 directly. It was a meaningful and mutual conversation, though we didn't get as much information as I'd hoped for. But at the very least, the conversation proved one point: our previous research was effective and there was no defect in C-001. As per C-001's own declaration, one of the temporal programs was lost, and during its prime, C-001 had the capability to manipulate time by decelerating or even halting it, rewinding it, and making corrections as needed. Nonetheless, the current condition of C-001 can be described as one of sickness with irreversible disruptions to time, rendering any attempts at correction or restoration ineffective. Consequently, Mount Firmament has been transformed into an isolated entity amidst the vast oceans of time, despite the initial purpose being one of redemption. Appendix-2, Source Research Memo number C382. By running through time flow models, we came up with two hypotheses. Hypothesis number 1. C-001's defect is non-tangential, and this defect may have taken place around the period of C-001's first arrival at Mount Firmament. It has been confirmed that the defect cannot be preserved, cannot be reversed. See report HC-7426. Hypothesis number 2. The discrepancy in temporal progression between the interior and exterior of the time bubble has been progressively widening. Based on data comparisons, there exists a correlation between the deceleration rate of time flow in Mount Firmament and the growth rate of the duration of C-001's frequency loss. Expanding on the second hypothesis, if C-001 were to eventually cease to exist, the uncontrolled flow of time in Mount Firmament would likely surpass its limitations and impact a broader range of regions, such as the entirety of Jinzhou. This might be why that peculiar visitor offered to work with us in the first place. Appendix-3, Source Research Memo number C457. Efforts are being made to advance the development of the artificial resonance object. Although we have not yet achieved success, we have decided to name it the Cronus Sorter in honor of our recent progress. I know we have our peculiar visitor to thank for every progress we've made so far. If the Cronus Sorter's project is successful, it's a win-win for everyone involved. As I had anticipated, they intend to restore and utilize C-001's complete power in order to rectify the temporal distortion with the aid of a resonance object. There is still a significant journey ahead of us. This is merely the starting point.
The Sentinel's situation is worse than we thought. It had already sustained severe injuries when it descended upon Mount Firmament. With one of the temporal programs lost, it no longer had the power to restore time. Instead, it could only stop and rewind it.
So the Sentinel protected Hongjin with its power, but it couldn't return things back to normal.
It would seem so. According to their theories, the Sentinel's injury would worsen over time, and if the Sentinel perishes, the temporal disruptions will spiral out of control, engulfing all of Jinzhou. So the Fraxidus just added a pinch of salt to the already gaping wounds on Mount Firmament.
Is there any way to cure the Sentinel?
There's nothing we can do. At least that's what it says in these records. Only the Mianlong Chamber can provide temporary relief for the Sentinel, but it won't heal it completely. In the end, the Sentinel and a peculiar visitor who is immune to time disruptions would have to come up with a last resort. The Sentinel couldn't be fixed, so they decided to replicate its power onto a resonator through induced resonance. Their experiments resulted in the first chronosorter, a man-made resonance object.
So it worked?
No. A chronosorter can only rewind time within a narrow range. It's no match for the Sentinel's immense power.
If an object didn't work, then what if it was a person?
We are getting closer and closer to the truth. 2 more flare stones left. Everything aside, first we must find Jinshi.
I concur, we must find.
I hear cowering prey.
Oh, hi.
Ooh, now is the second half. Commence healing. Stay vigilant. Embracing change.
No hesitation.
Leave it to me. An oversight. Applaud for me! Into the spotlight! I smell fear.
Swift and resolute.
With me to victory! Break darkness!
It's ice cubes.
Glory in the punner! Now is the second half. Leave it to me. Conception.
I break that map.
A time well spent. Transmitting frequency.
Another chronosorter. The second flare stone should be behind this gate.
Oh.
Let's
Just- I
restore
gotta
the collapsed gate with this
lower the
chronosorter.
water or something? Oh, right there.
There is still another photon vault to break. We can't reach it from here. We may need to look around for a better vantage point.
Tell me I can't reach it. Ooh, treasure. Shiny.
You get first dibs.
Ice pile. Smash ice piles with attacks, and they might drop unexpected rewards. Alright, so one more.
last flare stone to...
We've reached the carrier lift.
This is... Whee! Transform into Klangbang. Interact with the mechanic. With the mechanic to start. Echo challenge, Klangbang, and transform into Klangbang. Wave device, launch yourself at the ice wall, break through it. Transform into Klangbang, jump, and then launch a punch attack to break through the ice cap.
New tactic.
I guess I have to, like, put it up there or something. Oh, I see. It's right there.
Look at that device on the floating slab. It could help us open the path to other places. Shall we give it a try? So it turned you into a Klangbang. Please use the leap device to eject yourself and crash through that ice wall.
Perfect. Another chronosphere.
The stone slates have formed a path. Now we can bring the tacitite fulminate across the water.
Yeah. Treasure.
Prey secured.
Shine. Oh. Taco sleeping. That is cool. Yeah. There's a taco sleeping. Taco's like, I just want to sleep here. Oh, I can just do this.
Oh. You're here. In my previous la da da, la da da, do do do. Ooh.
Crashed it. That's funny. Cheapos crash. The bird was too strong. Hopefully it's still in that same spot. Yep, still here. Hello, doggo. Ah, you are friendly. Oh, never mind, you're not friendly, doggo. Wolf against wolf, eh?
New tactic. Ooh, now is the second half. Glory is upon us.
A shame. Leave it to me. Ha! Rejuvenating snow.
Applaud for me. All or nothing. Together we howl.
Doggo gone. Yeah, fix the area slightly.
Something about the carrier lift seems stuck. We've reached the carrier lift.
Wee. Shiny. Lizard. And let me guess, it's gonna be a really long letter this time. Yep. Oh, that's not that long. Research memorandum number C532, date 05 as our 903rd experiment ended in yet another failure. We couldn't help but reminisce about our initial excitement when we completed the first Cronus Order prototype. However, we were always aware that it was a crude replica of C-001's power. My calculations showed that the Cronus Sorters could only function within a specific distance and would become useless once removed from the region's time barrier. Although they may still work at the luminous shore. Despite this, I clung to hope. The concept of a secondary resonance was more than just a theory to me. It was my life's work. It was terrifying to think it could all be a mere fantasy. Research memorandums number C545 date something 26. The 931st Cronus Order, like its predecessors, was destroyed by intense resonance shock, but it successfully restored time for a brief 1.29 seconds, making it a valuable sacrifice. I was right. My belief in the secondary resonance theory has been confirmed. When two entities resonate at high intensities, the weaker one can exert much greater resonance power than its original capacity. The only issue is how the Cronus Orders we've been making are too fragile for this task. I need a more powerful resonator, but the risk is too great. No one can withstand the resonance shock of C-001 without enduring catastrophic overclocking. Note, I must speak to our visitor. I saw them telling C-001 something. I am convinced that there is a connection between what they did and the brief success of Cronus Order number 931. Yes, I had seen it with my own eyes. C-001 must have transmitted some form of unknown energy to Cronus Order number 931, just when I had deemed the experiment a failure.
Is that so?
What does it say?
So this file confirms that the Chronos Orders are artificial resonance objects. They activate when hit with a strong impact to create the corresponding resonance effects. And this also answers my previous question. The Chronos Orders rewind time through resonating with the Sentinel.
Sounds very
No,
powerful.
it was nowhere near enough. The Chronos Orders shut down once they are removed from the Sentinel's range or the abnormal time flow on Mount Firmament. Plus, as artificial resonance objects, their capacity is limited. According to the Court of Savante researchers, there was a hypothesis that could potentially make them more powerful, the Second Resonance Awakening hypothesis. Which states the collision between two resonating frequencies might cause a Second Resonance Awakening.
That prophecy, a destined fight between Jinshi and the Sentinel.
Yes. That fight has to happen to trigger a Second Resonance Awakening for Jinshi, so she may exert even stronger resonance abilities, ones that allow her to restore the flow of time.
Did the Court of Savante's research succeed?
Countless Chronos Orders were made to collide with the Sentinel's frequencies, but they were no match. All the machines turned to dust.
Without exception.
One Chronos Order briefly showed the power to restore time before breaking apart.
It's charged enough. I don't have to keep it plugged in.
This proved that a second awakening can indeed improve resonance ability. The research log mentioned that all chronosorters were working in an overdrive mode. It's similar to how human resonators experience overclocking.
What is overclocking?
Overclocking happens when a resonator overexerts their ability. And this researcher who wrote this suggests that it might be the key to triggering a second awakening.
Doesn't sound like a good thing.
No, it's not. Exhausting oneself will only result in destruction. In addition, I noticed another detail in these records. The chronosorters required manual control, while the sentinel Jue appeared to be under someone else's command.
Boops.
In the only incident of success, just as the chronosorter was about to break down, that peculiar visitor gave an order to the sentinel. And the sentinel successfully transferred some kind of energy to the chronosorter thanks to that order. Rover, do you have an idea?
Maybe, maybe not.
Jinchi.
Lizard. Oh. Doggos getting their butts kicked.
You.
Don't worry. Rover is special. The temporal disruption can't hurt him.
But Changli, you're...
I gave my word to be your pawn, and I intend to keep it. As your teacher and courtier, it is only right for me to do so. And let's not forget, without me playing the Wayfinder for Rover, we wouldn't even have him here. Rover has a strong connection to this place. You need his help to resolve Mount Firmament's crisis.
But we already owe Rover a lot.
Some things he can't do alone. I'm here to help you out. I don't mind.
Thank you, Rover. Thank you. Rover, I will do everything I can to rescue the Sentinel as soon as possible. And we can finally talk to it in person. It will surely have the answers you want.
Let's cut to the chase. What did you find in Truthseeker's past, Jinchi?
According to the Court of Savante's records, the Sentinel was already injured upon its arrival at Mount Firmament. As time passed and its condition worsened, the flow of time became unstable here, causing temporal disruptions that could potentially threaten Jinzhou. Only the Sentinel's appointed resonator can restore its temporal mandate. Their records indicate a solution. To reverse the rapid aging effect from temporal disruptions, I must deliberately collide with the Sentinel's resonance power during combat, triggering my second resonance awakening. That will enhance my power beyond its limits.
Let's say you can achieve all that, but Jinshi, do you understand what is at stake for yourself?
I understand. I share a resonance connection with Jue, but I never took the time to truly get to know it. I've been blind to its suffering for so long. Sentinel Jue has been guiding us since the city's founding with its wise words and well-crafted decisions. The temporal disruptions we face are just a side effect of its efforts to protect local people. Without the Sentinel blocking out tacit discords through its time manipulation power, Jinzhou would be a barren wasteland today.
So what do you plan to do, Jinshi? If the Sentinel's condition is indeed incurable, nobody knows how far the temporal disruptions will continue to spread. Today it's Mount Firmament, but tomorrow it could be all of Jinzhou.
I will. If it truly comes down to that, I'll fulfill Jue's prophecy myself. It's the only way to save Mount Firmament, protect Jinzhou, and help the Sentinel.
Have you thought about the consequences, Jinshi? Trying to trigger a second awakening by fighting the Sentinel, it could make you overclock at any moment. We both know what that means. You could lose your mind forever, or even disintegrate into dust. You don't want to end up like those chronosorters, shredded under immense pressure. On top of that, do you honestly believe you can fight in your current condition? I can see right through your facade, Jinshi. You're essentially committing suicide at this point.
You're one to talk, my teacher. I learn from the best. When have you ever backed down from risking your life for what you believe in?
Oh? I don't remember ever teaching you that. We all die eventually, but we need to stay alive as long as we can to achieve more. Jinshi, you must live and inherit the Sentinel's power. Then you can save and protect these people for years to come.
Chengli,
Jinshi, I don't intend to stop you. I know you've made up your mind. That's why I brought Rover here.
You may have already guessed it. Rover is indeed the hero who fought by our Sentinel's side during Jinzhou's early days. He is also the mysterious visitor spoken of in tales about Mount Firmament. All evidence we've gathered points to this being true. If anyone can help us with the situation at Mount Firmament, it must be Rover.
I don't remember anything, but I can fight.
Thank you, my teacher. Jingxi will keep your words in mind.
Lastly, we still don't know for sure how the Fraxidus is keeping our Sentinel trapped. This will determine if you can actually meet it face to face.
They might be using the Cordis Antes mechanisms.
Yes, it could be any of these scenarios. Lady Xingyi is already on the case. We should get an answer soon. The cipher key should be inside the stone chamber, behind its entrance gate. There is one more flare stone to work out. Let's get moving.
These bells for. Gold miner. Yay, I'm a gold miner. And Pan, thanks for the head pat. Let's get it all gold.
Look, our last target. On those floating floor tiles. We need a way to restore them.
Poop. Poop. And poop.
It's not working. We may need to follow a specific order.
Ah. This one. This. This. Aha.
It worked.
Clockwise.
The Court of
Counterclockwise.
Savante set many traps here. They must have worked hard to protect Mianlong Chamber.
This looks like there's gonna be a fight.
It's a trap.
Yep. Lumiscale construct. 12 scales at the Lumiscale construct form a protective barrier that reduces all incoming damage when active. Lumiscale construct score is exposed after each attack, and when it's immobilized, attack the Lumiscale construct. Not at this time to deal damage to it officially.
Feathers incinerate. Take form. I am fine.
Take form. Fine harmony.
intelligence on my part.
One with the sounds.
Mind's eye.
Crosscut. Sever. Sever.
It was a trap.
I'm done with all 3 flare
Hooray,
stones.
I did it.
Good. Let's head back to the entrance. We should be able to access the cipher key now.
Lizard, treasure.
Prey secured.
Oh no, that was okay. But that's not it. It's this no, that was treasure. Ooh, treasure.
You get first dibs.
Lizard. Whoops. Aw. Wee. Fun. You gotta have insane balance probably for that. Oh.
The cipher key.
That's neat. It reminds me of Starfield. The artifacts on it. It's very cool.
Rover, take good care of the cipher key.
It's pretty. I will. It's my key.
I I'm leaving the rest to you and Jinji.
What about you?
Please don't forget, I am your wayfinder. I journeyed with you into the mountains to ensure you meet up with Jinshi. From this point onward, I will be counting on you both to go and confront the Sentinel. This is all I can do for you. I'm here to guide, not intervene. The path is yours to choose. Not to mention, the Fraxidus has been pestering us non-stop. You'll need someone to keep them at bay.
Fraxidus are here for me.
Yes, they've been constantly watching you, interested in your
she's
every
pretty.
move. They can never seem to take their eyes off of you.
I'm a likable person. What can you say? What can I say?
By all
What's that she
means,
just stepped
please
on?
carry
Looked
on
like a
without me.
jellyfish.
As for myself, I have a more fitting location to make my contributions from. Oh, speak of the devils.
There they are. I was wondering what the fuck those were.
How rude. This is not how we greet people here. Allow me to demonstrate the proper etiquette.
Oh, she activated the lip. And she enjoys combat.
Chun-Li.
Those artificers are nothing to worry about. Don't worry. Chun-Li has her plans.
The fuck?
I don't believe we will run into more ambushes on the way.
I'll deal with you another time. I like her too. She is a phoenix. Yeah. Her moves are pretty neat too.
New tactic.
Wee. This wasn't here before. That's funny. Chasing the deer. Frozen in time. Look at those chompers. Flying fish. Man, it would suck being frozen in time like that.
It's Madam Magistrate! She's back! I must go tell Lady Xinyi!
Hey, Duckle. Still can't pet you. I'm gonna outrun you. I win. I think for raiding out after a little bit of this, we'll go see Lilac again.
The Mianlun chamber is open now. You can proceed inside.
That or Neferti.
Before you go, there's something important I need to tell you.
About the Fractidus imprisoned your sentinel?
Changli was right. They used the Court of Cervantes' research to trap our sentinel in its resting chamber.
Dare they? How did they do it? Those scumbags.
They used the chronosorters.
Ooh.
Our
Smart.
captured artificer revealed that the Fractidus sent a death squad to invade Mount Firmament. They had a twofold plan. First, to place the chronosorter in the Mianlun chamber while it was still operational. And second, to lure the Sentinel back to Mount Firmament. Although their death squad was no match for the Sentinel, by forcing its hand, the powerful resonance ability of the Sentinel would clash with the energy of the chronosorter. This would ultimately cause harm to itself.
Would that really make any difference? How could some chronosorters trap the sentinels?
What if the Fractidus modified those chronosorters? A whole bunch of them, pushed to their limits, all working together to deliver one massive blow.
That's feasible.
But not even that was enough to take down the Sentinel.
Or not.
After the first hit, they set up modified flare crests in the Mianlun chamber to form a special force field along with those chronosorters. It prevented the Sentinel from replenishing energy, and eventually
as I said, look for a
restricted its
target ahead
movement
of time.
and perception.
Ooh. Instead of spending like 10 minutes looking for someone.
So, we must free the Sentinel from that force field first.
It would be a task more complicated than it sounds. The people of Hongzhen have lived with the Sentinel for generations. We can usually tell if it's in good shape or not. But now, the Fraxidus want to capture the Sentinel. They won't just stop at Mount Firmament. Madam Magistrate, I'm sure you didn't come here just for the Sentinel. Please tell us what you know, Madam Magistrate.
Yes. I will tell you everything.
So the Sentinel is actually injured. And it's been getting worse. The Fraxidus attacked while it hasn't healed yet. Their plans are devious as always. Madam Magistrate, you've already laid out this plan so far. It's always a challenge to decipher the Sentinel's intentions. But there were many theories about it in City Hall at the time. I couldn't fathom why it went through such great lengths to retrieve you from Mount Firmament and raise you within our walls. But now that I reflect on it, perhaps the Sentinel saw in you the potential to one day restore the temporal program and ensure the survival of Jinzhou's inhabitants. I just never thought you'd be willing to follow through with that prophecy.
It was here on this very mountain that I first encountered the Sentinel. Back then, I was too young to remember anything. Even the image of Mount Firmament has slipped from my mind. But this time, as soon as I stood at the base of Mount Firmament, I felt a wave of recognition wash over me. Memories long buried resurfaced with sudden clarity. Lady Xingyi, I was born with my life, my everything connected to our Sentinel. But my duty as its appointed resonator is not the only reason for my decision. I'm following the heart of my younger self before I became Jinshi. The girl who used to laugh with pure joy as she felt the snow from Mount Firmament on her face. I am a seed born on Mount Firmament, carried by the wind to
He just
every
wants to protect her
corner of
home.
Jinzhou. But now, I've returned to my place of origin. It's time for me to take root and grow into something greater.
No matter what happens or what choices you make, please remember, the people of Hongzhen will always have your back. Mount Firmament has been stagnant for eternity. Perhaps a sudden crack of lightning is what we need to break through the fog of uncertainty that has lingered over us for far too long. Once you pass through Hongzhen, keep your eyes open for a cave on the northern cliff. That will lead you to a shortcut towards Mianlun Chamber. The place is directly under Mount Firmament's iconic loom-shaped cliff. I wish you two the best of luck.
Ninja time. Oh, that's pretty. What is that? Oh.
Jinchi, so far everything we know about the Sentinel is still just speculation.
You were right. But my weakening resonance ability and my connection to the Sentinel leave me no choice but to explore these theories. Whether it's fact or fiction, truth or a lie, I have to confront the Sentinel and see for myself.
Speaker. Another glowing speaker. What is that? Cat? Battle cat? It's cool though. Pet the kitty. Ha ha ha. It can't do shit. It's frozen in time.
New tactic.
That's too close.
One with the sounds.
Ah, that works.
The Mian Moon chamber should be deep in the cave. Let's go.
Ooh, loot.
An unexpected
That
discovery.
is a really big hole and chamber. I can either A, fight, or B, skip.
Leave it to me. I sense your weakness. The end has come.
Leave it to me.
Oh yeah, she's definitely a warrior princess.
Glory is upon us! Let's start!
Swift and resolute. No hesitation.
We're swimming. We're not.
Swift and resolute.
Loot.
Remnants of the past. Wind, guide me. Leave it to me. Strike from the shadows.
What the fuck is that?
Moment of resonance.
Applaud for me! With me to victory! Yes! That's some attack. New tactic. Here. All or nothing. Ooh, now's the second half.
The veil of glory awaits me.
Transmitting rejuvenating snow. Acceptable damage. Embracing change. Acceptable damage.
That's some attack.
No hesitation. One with the sounds.
Time to fight. Ooh, now's the second half.
Acceptable damage. Embracing change.
Swift and resolute.
All or nothing. Hold me now. Time to fight.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weak one with the sounds. Remnants of the past.
Creepy.
Leave it to me. The end has come. Sounds are fading.
Acceptable damage. Rejuvenating snow.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
With me to victory! Please, Bill! New tactic. Here.
Embracing change. An oversight.
One with the sounds. Swift and resolute. I sense your weak.
Leave it to me. vigilant.
Swift and resolute. Strike. The hour is upon us. Keep it together.
Leave it to me. Commence healing. Such a nuisance. Acceptable damage.
I can handle this.
I'll end you! New tactic! The fight is on! Die, evil! Glory is upon us!
That's some attack.
New tactic! Time to fight!
Leave it to me.
Endless reverberation.
Embracing change.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. One with the sounds. I must not falter.
Caught now! New tactic! Triumph at the spear tip! Together we
That's some attack.
Leave it to me. Embracing change. Acceptable damage. Acceptable damage.
I can handle
Kiss of me!
this.
Ooh, now's the second half.
Hate the thing.
Sounds one with the sounds. Keep it together. Last chance.
You've earned it, and it's yours to keep.
Oh, treasure chests.
Remnants of the past.
Time? Yeah.
This must be the Mianlong chamber. We should now help the Sentinel break free from the Flare Crest's spines.
The water surface isn't moving at all.
Chronosorters nearby may have frozen this body of water in time. Or it could have been caused by the temporal disruptions here. Either way, we can use it to our advantage. We can walk over the water now. We are too far away to see what's going on inside. Let's go. I still need more information to determine what we should do next.
It's made of ice. What is that?
Leave it to me.
That's this loot. Ooh.
I can feel the Sentinel's presence inside, but it's not responding.
Oh. Hello, dragon. Here's big dragon.
The flare crest. The Sentinel is telling us we need to find the 3 flare stones
I don't want to
corresponding to the flare
free
crest. Then we will be able to lift the confinement set by the Fraxidus.
But I'm not seeing any flare stones. Or any kind of entrance to another chamber.
There seems to be
So I
something
kind of want to
underwater.
do this a little.
Let's start with the chronosphere
But
here.
it is 5 a.m. Oh, of course.
The water level has dropped. It's the flare stone. On that rock.
Let's go retrieve it.
Oh wait, I don't need to free that thing. Oh wait, I think I do. Because there's one right there. So I might have to free that.
Done.
2 more to go. Let's look for them nearby.
Oh wait, so that one's not part of it? Because there's a stone right there. Alright, so we'll just do these last 2 here, and then once we get to that one, if that's what I think. Oh.
Leave it to me.
We need to find a way to destroy the spikes with the promoter's help.
I'll finish this.
Same as last time. Let's locate the photon
Yeah,
lab first.
what I'm gonna do is just probably get those last 2 over there and call it there. So it'll be like 10 minutes. So
With me to victory! Together, how?
Leave it to me.
upon us. I sense your weakness.
Nice to meet you.
The remaining photon vault is hidden behind the fissured ledge.
Fissured ledge. If only there was a tacitite fulminate. Let's look around.
Yeah, just
I'll end you! The fight is on!
Swift and resolute, one with the sounds.
think these things are stronger than me.
No hesitation.
And I don't have that good fucking stuff in the moment.
Applaud for me!
Especially for her.
Time to fight! Into the spotlight!
Strike for one with the sounds.
Let's start!
That works. I have a feeling that has nothing to do with the story, so I'm just gonna leave that be. That one though, different story.
I hear cowering prey.
That one didn't take too long.
Glory is upon us! New tactic!
Swift and resolute. The end has come. One with the sounds.
Chip to me! Face me, coward! Huh? Together we howl!
I sense your weak one with the sounds. Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Transmitting frequency.
With me to victory! Die, evil! New tactic! Into the spotlight! lackluster.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. No hesitation. Strike from the shadows.
Triumph at the spear tip! Break darkness! New tactic! That's some attack. Rejuvenating snow. Acceptable damage. Applause for me! That's some attack. Leave it to me. Embracing change.
One with the sounds. Moment of resonance. I sense your will.
New tactic. The fight is on! Please, Bill!
Good. Instead.
Glory is upon us! Is that all?
Yeah, that one's definitely higher than me.
Face me, coward! Into the spotlight!
There we go. Ah, hell, there's a reading. Oh, that's not too bad. Our visitor shared intricate details of the outside world, describing a new civilization that rose from the ashes of the old. Their narrative held a serene tone, void of personal emotion, as if they were an impartial observer rather than the one who saved such civilization in the first place. It became clear to me that they were not like us. Their humility and goodwill were meant to guide and integrate us onto a predetermined path. Despite this, I was grateful for all the knowledge they shared with me. I yearned to see this new world for myself, realizing that I had been cooped up in Mount Firmament for too long. There we go. Oh, good, I don't have to read this one.
Once, tacit discords terrorized the land.
The region of Jinzhou was under siege. A mother and her newborn child were hiding in ruins, trying to avoid the deadly creatures. They weren't safe for long, as the tacit discord found them. The mother sacrificed herself to protect her child. But with her gone, it was difficult for the newborn to survive. In a couple of minutes, its loud cries gradually died out.
Oh, damn.
Fortunately, the newborn's cries echoed through the forest with a unique resonance that reached the ears of the mighty Sentinel. With a burst of energy, our Sentinel dispelled the surrounding evils. But sadly, it was too late. That night, Mount Firmament shook with the roars of a lung, and dark clouds gathered. The Sentinel returned with a dead infant in its embrace. As if by magic, somber clouds parted, and shooting stars lit up the sky. With Mount Firmament's unique flow of time, the Sentinel brought the deceased infant back to life. The resurrected infant became known
as
as
the
the
Sentinel's appointed resonator, and went on to become
she was
the
that kid?
magistrate of
Damn.
Jinzhou.
The deceased infant here. Is it?
Yes, it's me. I've lived in Jinzhou my whole life, and never ventured into Hongzhen. Yet even I know of the legend. To me, Jue is more than just our sentinel, or a revered divine being. It raised me and saved me from certain death.
Oh, that's kind of bombshell.
I've been thinking about it on our way here. If the Sentinel predicted our fight, why would it even bother saving me in the first place? Now I understand why. Because I am the Sentinel's resonator. I may not have any extraordinary abilities, but I do possess the temporal program that it accidentally lost. If Jinzhou ever faces a similar time crisis, I might be the only one who can set things right. In our Sentinel's prediction, the battle between us is supposed to happen in the distant future. It had been waiting for an opportunity, a right moment to tell me the truth. That's why it didn't explain. Now may not be the opportunity the Sentinel has been waiting for. But my body cannot hold up much longer. I have to go and face it while I still can. To learn about the truth, or complete our destined battle.
As your friend, I don't want to see you suffer.
Give up my duty? I never thought about it. To be honest, I did doubt myself many times. It was the endless kindness of you, Cheng Li, Xing Yi, and everyone in Jinzhou that gave me the courage to push on. Even Jue's decision to bring me back to life. Whether out of pity or not, I am truly grateful. The thought of it warms my heart every time. Jinzhou holds everything that's dear to me. Even without the title of magistrate, I could never leave Jinzhou behind.
But you're in pain.
I'm okay. The pain I'm feeling is nothing compared to those trapped in the temporal disruptions. I must find the Sentinel as soon as possible. We draw from the same source of power. Saving it means saving myself. If there is truly no other option in the end. Then I will have to fight it. I refuse to back down. I will fight. To protect the Sentinel and to defend Jinzhou. One life may be lost, but many will be saved. If it means keeping everyone safe, then I have no regrets giving my own life. But let me make one thing clear. I am not planning on dying yet. I am here to fight for a chance at survival, no matter how slim that chance may be. We're not in a situation where death is our only option, are we?
I trust your decision.
Thank you for placing your trust in me. Come to think of it, many good things have happened to me since you arrived in Jinzhou. Thank you, Rover. My teacher Chung Li told me it's up to both of us to solve the crisis at Mount Firmament. As I know you have a special connection with our Sentinel, I need your support in this decision. But don't worry, I'm prepared. This isn't about succumbing to destiny, it's about embracing it fully. I am grateful to have you by my side through it all.
How can I forget Ludo? Hey, Sky. Guess that hit with not massive nostalgia seeing this area. Mount Firmament? Yeah. First time? Yep.
One last flare stone to go.
I had a feeling it had something to do with over here. Ah.
Winds of the wild.
I can stand on this? That's kind of funny. Is that a lobster? And a bear? Alright, I'll come back for this another day. Reminds me of Final Fantasy X in the temples. It does. Even though I haven't played 10. It's a scorpion. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Should I finish this and then... What? No. Let me get that last one and we'll call it. How do I get in there? What the fuck? Oh wait. This? Oh, I see.
Good. Now we can get that flare stone.
Hey, it's a big kitty. Yeah.
I hear cowering prey.
What is this?
Face me, coward!
Oh.
That's a with me! To victory! Die, evil!
Swift and resolute. Keep it together. The end has come.
This cat's funny.
Strike through the shadows.
Leave it to me.
Holy shit.
That's an attack. Such an acceptable damage.
I sense your weakness. One with the sounds. No hesitation.
Yeah, this is
Keep
a
it
lie.
together.
Applaud for me! New tactic! Is that all?
By element line? Looks like it.
The fight is on! Flee, Phil! New tactic! Into the spotlight! I'll end you!
Leave it to me. Verity shines.
Alright, so this fight isn't taking that long.
Tip of me! New tactic! Together we howl!
Kitty dead. Oh, I didn't get its echo.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. One with the sounds.
Yeah, I didn't get its echo.
I sense your weakness.
It's not guaranteed every time, but we'll get one eventually.
All set. The Sentinel should be able to break free now.
Yes, I believe so. Let's head back to the Sentinel's place.
Fire wolf tail. And fire wolf ears. Hey, we're floating. Yay, dragon's free.
Jinshi, it has been quite some time. And greetings, Lord Arbiter. Or should
Lord
one
Arbiter?
address you as Rover now?
Is that his name?
One cannot discern the cause of your arrival. Yet its significance heralds Jinzhou's...
He called me Lord Arbiter. Or should one address you as Rover now?
Shall a child who has lost their memories take up arms and fight for their fate?
Interesting.
Or shall they retreat to their cradle and slumber? The seed of the future shall be sown in this very moment.
What do you mean by Arbiter? What should I do?
Once the situation settles, an explanation shall be provided. For now, one must implore you to simply engage, decide, and observe. Jinshi, your journey has been an arduous one. Aside from aiding one in this predicament, surely there are other inquiries you wish to make.
I cannot bring myself to ask for more. All I seek is the truth. Mount Firmament is in grave danger. Regarding the temporal mandate and your injuries, please do not keep the truth from me any longer.
One understands your concerns. The timing may not be optimal for this disclosure. Yet in the midst of crisis, one must act with expedience. For one will soon perish. One such as this, of immortal nature, is designed to endure for all time. Yet one suffered severe harm in ancient times, and now relies on the Yunlong Chamber for survival. This is not the optimal solution. For a long time, one has had to use this chamber to replenish energy, hoping to delay the inevitable doom.
Do I? Yep.
Yet fate cannot be defied. The Fraxitus have conspired against this one. Now, the injury only worsens. The Mianlong chamber can no longer prolong one's life.
If you die, what'll happen to Jinzhou?
Jinzhou. The city of Jinzhou will be no more.
What?
Ever since one descended upon Mount Firmament, using the power of temporal mandate to repel tacit discords, time has been in disarray within this location. The fate of Jinzhou was sealed from that moment on. Over the past millennia, one has defied the laws of nature and sustained Jinzhou at the cost of one's own life force. Otherwise, the temporal disruption would wreak havoc not only on Mount Firmament, but on the entire region of Jinzhou. If this were to happen, all life will be engulfed in a chaotic storm of twisted time flow.
What would happen to them?
Jinzhou shall forever remain frozen in time. The past and the future melt into one, rendering life indistinguishable from death. The ceremonial rituals and endless battles persist, intertwining joy and sorrow into an eternal blur. All inhabitants of Jinzhou shall endure this
After this cutscene, we'll probably end it.
Until time itself ceases to exist. It is this one's own doing, and one must put an
Seems to have
end
that.
to it. In the coming days, one will exert every ounce of strength to freeze the time in Jinzhou at the cost of one's remaining life. In that moment, Jinzhou will fall into stillness, but not perish. In the distant future, the people of Wanlong may discover a method to rescue Jinzhou.
Is there truly nothing else we can do?
This is not the optimal solution, but it suffices as an option.
Please, forgive me, but I cannot do as you say. A decade, a century. What if nobody comes up with a solution? By that time, the world will have turned its back on this forgotten city. And who would be willing to spend precious resources rescuing a small city in a far-off corner of the world? Jinzhou's fate deserves better than an uncertain future.
Whilst one may not live to witness the future, one can still envision endless possibilities yet to come. In my deduction, this method proves to be the most effective and stable. Magistrate Jinzhou, as you express doubts, pray tell, how do you propose to solve this issue? The flow of time upon Mount Firmament is in disarray, and it can only be contained through one's utmost effort. if one does not freeze the time now, the situation in Jinzhou shall surely worsen 100-fold, or even 1,000-fold, after one's passing.
You once predicted a destined battle between us. Is it true?
Correct.
I was lost at first, struggling to grasp the prophecy's meaning. Only when I learned of your actions alongside the court of Savante did it all become clear. By clashing two resonating powers, a second resonance awakening can be induced. Through this, I am able to push my resonance ability beyond its limits and invoke the temporal mandate to restore the flow of time. Though I will be forced to raise my blade against you.
Ridiculous! If you clash with my resonance power, even the smallest mistake will result in overclocking and leave you nothing but an empty husk. You are well aware of its excruciating effects. The pain you feel now is but a faint scratch in comparison to its true torment. Moreover, you will be trapped within the fissures of time itself. Your being will be relentlessly shredded and mended day after day, denied any respite for eternity.
But I can restore the errors in the flow of time. Isn't that why you saved me all those years ago? I'm just doing what you've been doing all along. Going against fate to keep Jinzhou safe.
Jinshi, you are given one last opportunity. Let me freeze the time, and I can ensure your safety. You are only here to witness before the right time arrives. But you are not compelled to remain idle. Should you intervene, we may augment Jinshi's odds of survival by a fraction. Command me to transfer my temporal mandate access to Jinshi at the right moment. The moment of her resonance ability's depletion, when she is teetering on the brink of overclocking and near death. Then we may still save her life. Miss that moment by even the slightest margin, and Jinshi's
That sounds like a really small moment. I will do everything possible to keep Jinshi safe. Please tell me this doesn't go into an automatic boss fight.
But I was lucky enough to be saved by you, allowing me the chance to see the glittering lights of Jinzhou for myself. You rewinded time to save me. I am responsible. Jinzhou is my home. If it's ever in danger, I will do everything in my power to protect what I hold dear, even at the cost of my own life.
Such a valiant speech. Do you know the weight of this decision?
I understand your concerns. I will reach
Acting
my
like a
second
parent.
awakening with our destined confrontation and restore the time flow. Are you willing to bet on me?
Restore the time flow. Pray, from where does this confidence arise? You are my resident, but your strength is only a fraction of mine. There is little chance for you to retreat unscathed.
But I can at least win some hope for our people. Even if it costs me my soul, my everything. I cannot die without trying. I may only bear your power for a fleeting moment. It's all I need to secure a better future for Jinzhou, defying all of your predictions, and I can keep you safe. If there is anyone who can face you in a fight, that person has to be your resonator. I will be your final winning move in this game.
Are you truly ready to challenge a being worshipped by your kind? Will you not regret it when you meet your bitter demise?
I will not regret it, no matter what.
Very well.
There is his daughter.
Magistrate of Jinzhou.
I don't have a feeling this is gonna throw me right into a boss fight.
Demonstrate your prowess. Show me how you shall be my triumphant ace.
Nope. Okay. Leave the chamber? Should I leave the chamber? What happens if I leave the chamber? Should I leave? It shouldn't throw me into a fight. What do you think? Should I do it or should I wait? Steps in order to wake up. Step 1, step 2, step 3, step 9, step 4. Hey, games. Let's see what happens. Oh, like I've seen.
Lord Arbiter, one is curious.
Okay, so it
about
thrusts
your
you into
choice
battle.
this time. Wherever the tides may take us, you will bear witness to our fight.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, I don't think we're going to fight just yet. Maybe.
Government must be guided by virtue. Xi, do you keep this in mind?
Yes, virtue must come first. Politics, commerce, it all must serve the people.
From now on, you shall be known as Jinshi, bearing Jinzhou's name as your own.
Still gonna end in a minute, so.
Like here, darkness clings, but lights flicker in the gloom.
A guiding light.
That's why they stand out so brightly against the darkness.
entrance
Okay,
leads
so
to
this
one
is...
Sonoro sphere.
It's not gonna throw us.
Magistrate Jinshi. One shall await you there.
Alright, so this is where we can end it all.
Rover, this battle is related to the fate of Jinzhou, and only you can open this Sonoro sphere.
And that little
The key
shit
to
sleeping.
Jinzhou's future lies in your hands.
If I open it, Jinshi is bound to face you in the ultimate battle. The ideal outcome would be for her to absorb your power at the critical moment and restore the time flow without any loss of life. There's a chance that she could push herself too far and end up dying from overclocking. Though, if I do nothing, you'll use your remaining power to freeze all of Jinzhou in time.
Correct. Now, please let us know your choice.
Rover.
No, I did say I trusted her, right?
I have been preparing for this moment.
Put my trust in her.
Leaving Jinzhou behind fills me with regret. Knowing I may never again bask in its glorious sunshine, or witness the purity of its snowflakes. But that's why I'm here. To ensure that others can still experience the wonders of nature. Our city has a rich history, with generations witnessing endless sunrises and sunsets at the border. Our people have sacrificed their blood and tears to protect Huanglang's safety. They deserve a bright future. I want to protect Jinzhou in my own way. As Jinshi, as a citizen of Jinzhou, and as Jinzhou's magistrate. Let's begin.
Oh, never mind. It might actually be a boss fight after all. Okay, so leaving does initiate the fight. Oh, this is pretty. Oh wait, I can end. No, yeah. Oh, it's level 100.
Negligence on my part. Thine harmony, be swift. The hour of hope. Our lights shine through. Shine forevermore. So be it.
Aw, that's cool.
I shall lead the way. Blessed end. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice.
Oh, this might be over sooner than I thought, maybe.
Why not?
I already got 2A that way, so might as well finish this and then we can call it after.
The sky beckons. Blessed end. Strike fast.
Oh,
Quite the impressive feat, Magistrate Jinchu.
that's cool.
However, you are still a long way from inheriting my power. Back down now, while you still can.
I've made up my mind, and I will not back down. He once said it's not easy to become a candle of light. But I still want to try. I want to see if I can ignite a spark of hope for Jinzhou.
Oh, okay.
Take flight.
Lord Arbiter. May this one transfer the temporal mandate to Jinshi. This one has heard your decision. What do you think of The transfer has been carried out as you instructed.
Jinshi, one shall honor one's promise and restore Jinjo's future to you and its people.
Oh, pretty. Damn, I can't. Photo mode. Damn, 736 HP left. No. We beat the dragon. This is so pretty though. I mean, look at that sun. Alright. I would say I can end it here, but I can't. Alright.
Onwards.
Well. Oh. I would have been leaving anyway. Well, yeah, no, we don't have to fight it again. We just gotta watch a cutscene and then that'll be it.
Jinshi has recovered. One will soon send her back to Jinjo for recuperation. Please do not worry. With all matters resolved, as per the agreement, it is time for one to address you. One is prepared to answer
We
any
did it.
inquiries you may have. Since Jinshi has inherited my power, the temporal programs are
Alright,
now
we'll finish this and then follow you.
Jinjo
A
is
little bit
no
of a
longer
diverted plan, but
under
hey.
threat.
I would have been up anyway, probably. Because I still gotta go on PSO2 and take care of that real quick.
Jinshi has fully assumed the mantle of leadership. From this day forth, one shall only offer aid when it is truly needed.
Why didn't you tell her, Jinja? Why didn't you tell Jinja about it earlier?
This situation has been analyzed before, but the number of variables made reaching a safe conclusion impossible. To accomplish her goal, Jinshi must possess both strength and confidence. Revealing the truth to her earlier would only add to her troubles and not aid in improving her abilities. Today was not
Thank you for the
ideal
reminder. No
moment
problem.
for our
Get that free
destined
stuff.
battle to unfold. But the Fraxidus has remarkably escalated its arrival. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have. The flow of time on Mount Firmament has been restored to its natural pace. But the citizens of Hongzhen must still contend with shortened lifespans should they attempt to depart. Fortunately, with Jinshi's resonance ability, they can stay safe as long as they remain on the mountain. For lack of a better solution, this is the best we can do. Through
Better than
countless
the
ages,
alternative.
the imposing Mount Firmament
Freezing everything in
stood
time.
firm against the storms. But as spring brings thunder and change, one feels a spark of transformation in
Oh
the
look,
air.
the resonator beacon that hasn't been attuned yet.
The people of Hongzhen have a bright future ahead. One that can be steered in the right direction within mere days with proper leadership. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have. In the past, one was granted the key to that Sonoral sphere by your hand. You said you planned to participate in history, to make choices and witness the development of civilizations. One had previously requested for permission to transfer the temporal mandate to Jinshi, as that is how one is designed to function. Every ounce of my existence, from life to death, and even the passing on of power, is subject to your approval. One is prepared to answer any... I am Jue the Sentinel, the guide of Jinzhou's civilization. Everything about Jinzhou has been stored in my mind. You are my arbiter, and my former master.
Former master?
In bygone days, I stood by your side as you established Jinzhou City. You tasked me with safeguarding its prosperity. This one begs your pardon, for it is not all-knowing. All my knowledge came from you. One is prepared to answer any inquiry. I am... You are my arbiter, and my former master. In bygone days, I stood by your side. This one begs your pardon.
Okay, so it doesn't know who I
One is
am.
prepared to answer any inquiries you may have.
Alright.
Your tacit mark. There is something unusual.
Abby, wake up. Someone's asking about you.
What? What's wrong? Rover, who's bullying you? Huh? Is it you, big thing? Huh? How dare you? I'm gonna teach you a Wait, pause. I don't think it has any bad intentions. It smells like the unnatural smell I smelled in Jinzhou before.
No. About the sentinel I was looking for.
Oh, so you must be that sentinel. Hello there, big one. Rover, why didn't you wake me up earlier? I got a feeling I missed out on a lot of fun.
It does feel similar to me, but there is some difference.
Do you know what it is?
This entity is unfamiliar to me. As it resides within your tacit mark, one can only assume you granted it access intentionally.
And who else can answer my questions?
Lord Arbiter, Have you heard of the Black Shores?
The Black Shores? I've heard of them.
The Black Shores is the starting point of your
Oh, that's a good
journey
shot.
in this world. If you have doubts, this
I'll keep
one
that in mind.
suggests a visit. Worry not. The wuthering waves ebb and flow.
She said the
They
thing.
shall send you back to where you belong. One suggests heading back to Hongzhen to reunite with your
Whoa.
companions, Lord Arbiter. With Mount Firmament no longer posing a threat, surely Hongzhen will undergo
Ski down the mountain. Did we ski down the mountain before we end? Should we do it? Or should I wait? Until tomorrow. Or today, rather. It's 6:12 now. Maybe I think I'll save it. Need to sleep? Yeah. Wow, look at all the clouds.
New tactic.
One with the sounds.
There we go.
New tactic.
Ah, there. Alright. We'll end it here. I got mail. I think. Is this? Is that what that was? Okay. That's where I guess we're gonna call it. As much as I want to raid out past the kindness of someone, it's really late. And there's not many people out right now that I know. We raided someone new that Lilac raided last night or this morning. They seem very, very chill. Thank you for streaming, Ocean. No problem. Thanks for joining. Could raid into someone new. Or I can just let you go on your friend free, but I would like to at least give someone that kindness that was given to me. Because I did get 2 raids today, so. I guess we can raid someone new. I was watching this person a little bit last night, this morning, after Lilac raided into them. She's got a KPNG as well, so they're currently playing Genshin. I think she's a tier PNG. I don't know exactly what their PNG is exactly, but they're pretty kind. And they're pretty chill as well. And they're lurker friendly, so I'm gonna raid into them, I believe. Just to pass the kindness on. So I know it's late. You guys can copy and paste this if you guys want to come along. You do not have to. And then I'll probably get a snack, go to bed. But yeah, we're gonna raid into Comfy Cozy Carry. They're a PNG tuber. Looks like a little deer. They're currently playing Genshin Impact, and they are pretty friendly. So other than that, I haven't watched too much, but they seem pretty nice otherwise. So we'll go right into them. Right into someone new. But yeah, today I don't know what I'm gonna do. We'll see. I hope everyone has a good night or day wherever you are in the world. Be good to yourselves, be good to others, stay safe, stay hydrated, stay warm, stay cool, depending on where you are in the world. I'll catch y'all again next time. Thank you for hanging out this late with me. Took a little bit longer than expected for that last bit, but yeah. Anyway, we'll go right into Comfy Cozy Caring. And I will catch you all next time. Alright, I will catch you guys later. Bye. Thanks for hanging out. Good night. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good day. Good evening. And all that. Let's go say hello to someone new. Until then, thank you for being here. It does mean a lot. Bye.